of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. Walt with you once again from DFW International Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world. And we hope at some point today to be able to let you see what's happening here, because we're in a fog bank and it doesn't appear to be getting any better. I've been here for about an hour and a half now. Here is a view just to the south of us, and if you can kind of squint your eyes a little bit, you can kind of sort of make out the tail of an MD-11 UPS freighter, and that's about the only plane we can see right now. We can hear them, and we can hear the air traffic control, but we cannot see the planes at this moment. But here's one we can listen to. So we're in for some of that, at least for the first maybe half hour, 45 minutes or so of Runway DFW. So stick around, we'll have some fun, we'll chat about things and hang out here on Runway DFW.
On the World Wide Web.
So let's take a look around here at Founders Plaza. There it is. There's hardly anybody. Well, there's a few cars here. People come here, just kind of park, and a lot of limo drivers come here and park and wait for their next fares, because it's free to park here. What you hear there is American Airlines Flight 2119, an Airbus A321. You probably knew that. Taking off for Orlando. And about to arrive is American Flight 3883, American Eagle Flight 3883 from Chattanooga, an Embraer 175. So listen for the distinctive sound of the E175. And I guess we'll probably just here's our outpost. We're all set up. We've got everything going. You saw the beacon going, but even now that MD-11, which had been kind of sort of appearing just beyond, it's just several hundred feet away, but we can't see it right now. Here comes the E-Jet from Chattanooga. So the sounds of DFW Airport here from our outpost at Founders Plaza. We say good morning to Heath Shelton, who says good morning back. Hopefully the Christmas holiday was good to you and your family. And thank you, Heath, for that very kind $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Yes, it was a very nice couple of days. I hope all of you who celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah had a nice couple of days. I think this is the first day of Kwanzaa. So happy Kwanzaa to any of our viewers if you're celebrating Kwanzaa. Here's Gerard. Hello, Gerard. Thank you so much for being one of our great mods and a supporter of the channel as a member. He says a big hello from over there in the Netherlands. We sometimes we don't get to see Gerard because when we do our night streams, it's in the evening here in the U.S. It's in the middle of the night there in Europe. So, and this is the first dayside or the first morning stream we've done in quite a while here at Runway DFW. So, there's that. Tin, a channel member, says, I could tell what that flight was just from the smell of it. Don't need to see them. Well, if that's the case, you're in for a treat today, because at least until this fog burns off, we're not going to see too terribly much. The sun has just risen here, allegedly. It came up at 7:30, I think, so just 7 minutes old. Here comes an Airbus A319 from Monterey, American Flight 831. And I can't even see the marker lights as it makes its way down runway 18 right. I had a thought, and maybe I'll have to do this as if this doesn't burn off. I had a thought about plugging in Flight Radar 24 and we'll just look at the planes on the radar and listen to them, but I don't know. The last time I was here when we had a situation like this, we didn't have to wait too very long until we started to get some semblance of visibility. So, but right now, not so much. Kagan Norum 9401, Jefferson County Deputy Sheriff. Good morning, Walt, from Pinson, Alabama. Hello to you. Brandon Rabbit says, wow, invisible planes. Yes, this is a new feature of Runway DFW. Planes that are invisible. It's the stealth edition of Runway DFW. And next to arrive is American Flight 3163 from Albuquerque, a 737-800. And yeah, there'll be something for us to see, certainly, before too very long. Our subscriber Yolene calling it pea soup, and I think that would be an accurate description as we listen to that 737-800 just about to touch down. See if we can hear the tires hit the pavement. I guess this is what live plane spotting would have been like on the radio back in the 40s. Ravindra Hedgi says, hello, Walt. Good morning. This is the Ravindra Hedgi from India. Hope you remember. I do. I'm so glad you could be with us today. I have no idea what time it is in your part of the world. Let me, but I have a way to find that out. So in Mumbai, it's 7:10 p.m. So it's an evening stream for our friends on the subcontinent. I did see another speculative article about Air India and its future service options here in the U.S., which include Dallas-Fort Worth. But still nothing definitive that I have seen. You know, there's just a lot of speculation regarding Air India and its future in the U.S., and I think it's fair to say that there will be more Air India destinations here in the U.S. I would like to salute our pal Steve Lundaby, Quadjet member now for 20 months. And it's foggy here in North Dakota also. I bet it's a little cooler there. As you listen to another E-Jet, American 3502 coming in from Chihuahua. American Eagle 3502 coming in from Chihuahua, Mexico. So this is grand. We've got everything set up. We've got our 4-camera set up today. And there in the lower right-hand corner is the closest we are to any aircraft, and we just can't see them at all. And really, it's just a few hundred feet, maybe the length of a football field from between here and the UPS cargo facility. But yeah, fog. We say hello to Louis DeHaan. Hello, Louis. Good to have you with us. Becky H. Davies with a good afternoon for us. Thank you, Becky. And if you're just tuning in, you have probably determined by now that we've got we're fogged in here at DFW Airport. Aussie Live Music says perhaps a few drones might blow the fog away. Haha. Or is this created by drones? Yeah, well, you know, when I used to work in Indianapolis and it rained leading up to a race or a time trial, they would get these cars with jet engines to drive around literally jet engines. They drive around the track and dry off the track. And so maybe drones could blow away the fog. Maybe that's not so far-fetched. I don't know. But of course, planes, as we listen to an Airbus A300 coming in from Lubbock. This is UPS flight 5793. Let's listen. Of course, planes of the modern era do not need to see. They've got radar and all sorts of gizmos and gadgets that permit them to land in pretty much any condition. And that is being proven here today. We may even get some additional action today because there were a number of flights delayed yesterday by storms in the area. Now the storms have pushed towards the east of us, although it's my understanding that Houston is in the path today, along with a lot of Louisiana and Alabama to the east, and so we may be getting some redirected flights here today. That's speculative, of course, but you never know. Now that A300 that landed will be coming, right in front of us pretty soon, but maybe we'll be able to bring you its lights as it approaches us. I don't know. But that's kind of fun. Texas Girl, one of our great channel members and a great friend of the channel. Hello to you, Texas Girl. Hope you had a nice holiday. And added the dispatcher with, this is language that I'm pretty much a novice. She says pretty much a standard Cat 2 approach kind of day. And I'll be frank with you, I don't know what that means. Here comes another 737-800. Arriving from McAllen, Texas, flight 1095. Ooh, now I'm beginning to see the outlines. Well, I was for a second. Looking to the south of us. Sorry about that. Push the wrong button. And yet, that
Out of the
sound
blue of the
continues.
western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Ooh, that's not good. Please stand by. All right. Now we do some jiggling here. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button, and for some reason the music on those videos would not turn off when I detached the video. So, technical issues. Gomers is saying good morning from the Beehive State of Utah. Hello to you. And Bill called him good morning from very South Arkansas. Walt, hope all is well with you. And I hope with you as well as far as storms go today. You just heard entering our airspace. Flight 4005 American Eagle coming in from Torreon. And here comes the A300. Let's see if we can see it. I don't even see a light. I mean, usually the headlights will pierce through the atmosphere as the plane approaches us, but in this case, well, maybe it's not as close as I thought. Bear with us, folks. Is that the light? That could be it. That little dot in the middle of our screen could be an A300, which is not that far away. This again came in from Lubbock, Texas a few minutes ago. We heard it land. Well, we've been on the air for about 20 minutes, and here's the first aircraft we can really kind of at least sense. It's like a ghost plane. Maybe give you some perspective, but well, this is I would say suboptimal. We have Kai, who's a channel member and a moderator. It says here, welcome to QuadJet. I think Kai's already been a QuadJet member. That may have been a resubscription or something, but in any event, thank you, Kai, for continuing to be a part of Runway DFW. And now with just a hint of look at that. The distinctive tail of a MD-11 in the foreground, and I can't tell what's going on behind it, but so there's at least 3 MD-11s here, that one and 2 others that I can now see, as some of the some of the fog lifts. And Japan Airlines Flight 12 is coming in from Haneda. It's an Airbus A350-1000. And you heard it. It's out there somewhere. It has landed from Tokyo after an 11-hour flight. And that's just a sample of the excitement you will see here today on Runway DFW. Becky H. Davies with a good afternoon. Hello to you. John Kelly Grant says, I love Texas. Well, it would sure be nice if Texas would let us show you a little more about what's going on right now. And those planes that we were seeing just a moment ago have now once again disappeared into the murk. H. Dot, channel member, thank you H. Dot, says, that looks like it does here. I have just come back from walking the dog and visibility is poor. And H. Dot says hello to me and mods and chatters and lurkers. Hello. Well, it'd be nice to see something, but what are you going to do? Mike Cruz says this is weird weather for the winter. I don't know. Texas is the home of weird weather in many respects. Let's check out our beacon. Let's see if that gives us any clues as to what's going on here. But it's spinning around with its green bat signal. Say hello to Antonius, who says hello to everybody, and me. Thank you. Our friend O'Malley, channel member and moderator, refers to this as plane spotting by Braille. I guess, yeah, I mean, we just aren't seeing anything. And there was one time I came here, it was a year or two ago, and it was kind of a similar meteorological situation at that time. And I hung around for a while, and then I gave up. And then, of course, as soon as I started packing up, everything started to clear. So, yeah, we're going to give it a go here. I understand that it might be a little frustrating to be trying to watch this, but I think of this as just kind of an experiment. An experiment in radio, perhaps. Oh, and here's Anna with a very kind $10 super chat with an explanation as well. Basically, Category 2, and here you see me wiping off the lens. Category 2 is basically the criteria for the amount of visibility and equipment installed on the plane required to land in weather like this. So thank you for that technical explanation, Anna, and for sharing your knowledge. Cheeto Productions says hopefully the sun will break through. Give it time. I'm willing to give it time. It is definitely getting brighter here, as I guess you would expect it to, with with the sun having risen. And Chia says, long time watch, first time chat. Well, I'm very glad to have you participate, especially since we don't have a lot to see right now. Just referring to the radar, there are 4 planes getting ready to take off. All American, no, one of them is Alaska Airlines, going to Portland. We've got American going to Austin, Texas, Denver, Colorado, and Phoenix, Arizona. And arriving now, you'll be able to listen to the sounds of an Embraer 175. It's coming in from Chihuahua, Mexico. Farida Bed, up there in Cleveburg, says it's all good. The conversation here is good enough now for sure. I was counting on that. Now, I realize if people are coming in to look at planes landing and they don't see any planes landing, they might be inclined to, well, tune away. But we'll try to keep things going until such time as we've got something to look at. AZ620 with a €2 super chat. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Houston, Texas says the sun has broken through here now. It's on the way, Walt. I am glad to hear that, as our presentation pretty much is counting on pictures of airplanes. Jackie Redmond says hello and thank you for being out there this morning. I'm across the pond, Grapevine Lake. I can't see the lake, the Gaylord Hotel, or the planes over me. The fog is supposed to lift in a few hours. Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe I should have delayed this a little bit. Fareed says the fog advisory, which we have, which I did see when I was on the way down here, as we listen to the sounds of the 737-800 arriving from Querétaro, Mexico, flight 3240 American Airlines. I did see the fog advisory, and, you know, I thought, roll the dice. Theo Smaglick has a birthday coming up in just 13 days, but who's counting, right? Brian Henry says, hey, Walt, my friend and her 2 kiddos are on American Flight 115 Heavy to Honolulu this morning at 9:15. I'll see if they can flash the light at us pending the fog lifting. Yeah, the light may be the only thing we see. Crossing the runways now is a DHL 767 coming in from Cincinnati in the mustard and ketchup livery. And, you know, we might as well just give it its due here.
1994.
A 30-year-old plane, which is somewhere out there on the runways. You know, that brief respite that we had of actually seeing some outlines of UPS planes has only gotten, well, I can't see the planes anymore. I know they're there, but I can't see them. Mad Dog says, it's all good, Walt. Yeah, I would love to have shown you that DHL plane. We often see that at night. We don't get to see it in the daytime too much. As I was saying earlier, we have not been to the airport here in the morning time in quite a while. It's so damp here. We've got water dripping from our tripods. Taking off now for Denver, flight 1244, American Airlines, an Airbus A321. The sound of an Airbus A321. Roger Scott says good morning to everyone. We're still getting a full serving of pea soup in Keller, which is in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Hang in there, my friend. No, we're hanging in there. Brandon says, Walt, I think we're here more to listen to you and enjoy your company than to see the planes. The planes are the cherry on top of the show. Well, hopefully we'll see. We'll get the full picture before too long. Planes and all. But I think I am going to go. It's not that cold here. Let's see what DFW says. It's 48 degrees with fog. Wind at 7 miles an hour out of the south-southeast. The average departure delay has risen to 24 minutes. So, understandably, things are a little slow getting out of the gate this morning as you listen to Flight 474 taking off for Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321neo. So anyway, I'm going to go dash over to the Runway DFW automobile and get myself a bulk up my coat here, and I'll be right back with you here on your home for auditory action from Runway DFW Airport here in Texas. a little warmed up here. Thank you for your patience. Here on Runway DFW. Okay, well, let me give you an update here. I still can't see anything. American Flight 1331 to Santa Ana taking off at 737-800. I wonder how long I can do this. Roger Scott says, the views aren't much, but good chats with good folks make it all good. So there's a lot of good, as you can see. Hey, look, we have a DFW Airport asset management truck is here, replete with cones, circling the parking lot here at Founders Plaza. And that, wait a minute. I can never find it when I'm looking for it. Somewhere in here I have a police song. I'm telling you, I have a Dragnet song. We had a police car go through. So I don't know. All right, let's there's our beacon. Now we're going to give you a look to the south of our broadcast location here as we listen to the arrival of a CRJ 701ER coming in from Roswell, New Mexico. American Eagle 6331. But yeah, looking to the south, I can see a couple of lights moving around, like probably container moving vehicles, but I can't really discern much of anything right now. This is Runway DFW advising that it will burn off, and thank you for that. I know that will happen. Cheeto Production says it's ASMR. As we have a new subscriber, Jim, I couldn't make out the last name, but Jim, welcome to Runway DFW. Thank you for subscribing to this. I can assure you that our normal broadcasting is pretty good at showing you what planes look like as they come and go. Listen to that. Of course, it's a 737-800 coming in from Silao in Mexico. American Flight 2181. And we're getting some brightening now. I'm a little more optimistic. Here at Founders Plaza as we await the burning off of the fog. Our pal O'Malley. That's meditative plane spotting. Yes, we must be creative here, as the visual element is lacking. Anna noting that the wind is picking up. We can show you that. Make sure I don't trip over my cord here. So it's the sound of an A321 coming in from Phoenix, flight 1673, American Airlines. As we look to the north, there are the flagpoles here. So we're pointing pretty much to the north here. The breeze coming in gently from the south. I think the airport indicated that it was about 7 miles an hour at last report. O'Malley saying the wind's coming in at 170 degrees, 6 knots. M&M plane spotting says, oh, wow, rough conditions, happy holidays. Well, same to you, M&M. Well, you along with we will be among the first to know when there's something to see. Let's try this. Well, there's a little plane over there. Beach C99 just came in from Point Unknown. And I could see it with my eyes, but I couldn't make it out with the camera. It's so drippy here. And you may have just heard Flight 782 arriving from Colorado Springs at Airbus A319. Ascending Dragon 1. There's a half-mile reported visibility, Cat 1 conditions now. O'Malley says, curiously, or oddly, temperature 9 degrees Celsius. The dew point is 9% Celsius, or 9 degrees Celsius. An MD-11 is on the radar. I don't know if that's what we're hearing because I can't see it. UPS flight 2751 to Louisville. I don't think it's made a move yet. The sound you hear is the arrival of American 1141 from Morelia, an Airbus A319. What the? Lori M says, OMG, I can't believe you went out there, Walt. It's insanely foggy over the entire area. Yeah, I know that. But listen, I was planning to be out here later in the day. And actually, when I got here, I could see planes. So it got foggier as the day has commenced. But not to worry. That's what he said. Oh, there is. Okay. For a limited time only, we may be able to see this tri-jet. There it is, in the mist. It appears to be in a position to be taxiing over to the east side of the airport for further dispatch, but there's our... And I'm sure you could all hear the Airbus A220 taking off for Salt Lake City, Delta Flight 1291. For some reason, this plane looks clearer in person to me than it does on the screen. It may be that our lens is fogged up. Let's check our other camera here. Well, it's not much better. Slightly different color scheme because it's a different brand camera. Yes, Tom Overhead Spotter heard that Wookiee sound. Antonia says there's a guy blocking the plane. This is exciting. CPA 919 says, good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Foggy Friday here at Founders Plaza at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We've been here for about 50 minutes now on the air. This is the first real good look at something we've seen today. Maybe those three big jet engines can blow out some of that fog. As you listen to the arrival of American Flight 2335 from Albuquerque, a 737-800. What? Where'd it go? Did it go away again? It's kind of sort of there. O'Malley says a man is out early walking his MD-11. O'Malley says we're in a contrail. Apparently we are. Not a very happy one either. Joshua LeClaire with a good morning. Hello. And now I think we've pretty much lost our MD-11 in the fog. I don't know if it's moved on or not. I can't tell. Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, the radar says it's moving as we listen to an Embraer 175 E-Jet coming in from Peoria, Illinois. American Eagle 3528. So yeah, that's that's our first sighting of a tri-jet today. There are two others that, at least the last time the fog was clear enough to see, I could see them. Hey, we have a 747 coming in. This is going to be Atlas Air Flight 8106, a 747-8 from Anchorage. A 9-year-old plane. You don't hear it yet. We're gonna follow the sound. I'll tell you that. I don't think we'll see it, but we'll follow the sound. The mighty sound of a 747-8 on Runway DFW in the fog. Here it comes. Wasn't that lovely? Lori M. says, who's been a member now for 20 months, a Quadjet member, says, thanks for the ASMR DFW stream, Walt. Is there appropriate music for this? Kudos to you for being out in the soup. Soupy music. This song is called Morning Rainbow. Might as well turn this into a station identification for our affiliates along the network. It's Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We are listening to the planes as they come and go until the fog lifts here at one of the world's busiest airports. Happy to have you along with us. And this is what Founders Plaza looks like. That's our home base most of the time here at DFW. And yeah, we're enveloped in some pea soup fog this morning. So bear with us. We'll listen to the planes, we'll chat with one another, and try to have some fun. Mike Cruz says the fog has lifted completely in East Fort Worth and Hearst, and that is just around the corner from here. So we could be in for a good time. American Eagle Flight 6312 arriving now from Grand Island to the Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER. And again, if you're just tuning in, yes, we are encased in fog here this morning at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. We're getting good reports in terms of the fog burning off in this vicinity. So we're hoping that within the hour, we'll get a better look at things. You're listening to an Airbus A320 lifting off for Omaha, American Flight 2266. Now we've got another E-Jet on the docket here, coming in from Fort Wayne, Indiana. As you see, one of the grounds crew here at Founders Plaza picking up the trash, which some people have unceremoniously deposited. What was that? Was that going over us? Oh, that was the plane from Fort Wayne landing. Okay. Craig Russell, a channel member. This may be a new record, getting 18 new model planes for Christmas. 18. I hope you have a lot of shelf space. Chia reports fog is lifted in South Arlington, which is to the south of where we are. And the wind is blowing from the south, so maybe that means it's blowing the fog this way and beyond. So hopefully we'll be out of this soon. We were talking about the Atlas Air 747 coming in a little bit ago. Chuck TXK said he flew on Atlas Air to and from Kuwait on deployment. Yeah, I think Atlas Air still does have some passenger equipped jumbo jets. And that was another E-Jet, Emperor 175, coming in from Louisville, American Eagle 3365. And yes, yes, you didn't see it because there's fog. How much fog? Well, there you go. And there goes the cleanup crew. John M. says, I'm calling out the events in the same way a baseball game is called on the radio. My mind fills in the rest. Yes, it's a theater of the mind here at Founders Plaza on this Friday morning. We don't normally come. It's been a while since we've done a morning stream for a variety of reasons. I generally am working on a Friday morning. Well, in about an hour I would be working, but here comes a flight from Tulsa, flight 2674, American Airlines, 737-800. I'm sure we can all recognize that sound by now. A tip of the hat to our channel member Beaker and Honeydew for 18 months of quad jet, 16 months of quad jet membership. Let me put that up again so I can read it. Make sure your resolution is set to 1080p. Yeah, that's true. Although there's not too much in the way of detail at 1080p. Let me check my lens to make sure it's not all. The lens is not fogged over. That's just fog, folks. So anyway, thanks Beaker and Honeydew for your moderating enthusiasm and for your support of the channel. Got an Embraer 170 arriving from Midland, Texas. American Eagle Flight 3352. Here it comes. Larry Brown is letting us know that he's now been a member of the channel, a Twinjet member, for 20 months. Cheerio, old chap at Heathrow, I see. Yes. This would be kind of familiar to our friend Jerry at Heathrow Airport, dealing with this kind of condition, but as has been predicted by our other viewers in the metropolitan area, the fog is kind of starting to lift. You can see two tri-jets parked there now at the UPS facility. So I think we're on the way. We're getting there. I can't show them to you now, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 planes lined up to take off on runway 18 left. And coming in presently is American Eagle Flight 4919 from Flagstaff, Arizona, CRJ 701ER. Let's listen in on Runway DFW in the fog. Now beginning to see some marker lights at the north end of runway 18 left. Of course, they're very intense lights, but gives us a clue that we're on our way to visibility here. Mike Crew says, FYI, the Heathrow live stream shows fog too, but not this much. You can actually see the planes there on the stream. But Luke Jensen, channel member, says definitely looks like it's beginning to lift. I believe so. Patrick says the fog is lifting in downtown Dallas, so hopefully soon at our location, which is to the north and west of downtown Dallas. So I can now see a total of 5 UPS planes. There's those 2 there. If I pan this camera over here, you see the tail of another one. And then with camera 1, if we look down here, we can see 2. So, yes, I think within the next few minutes, we'll actually be able to see planes landing to some extent. We can hear Delta Flight 839 coming in. Oh, look at this. You can kind of see it. A little bit vague, but definitely a plane there. And there's A321 coming in from Atlanta. Now there's a plane taking off for Puerto Vallarta. I can hear it, but I can't really make it out. Kind of see a plane over there. I think that is flight 2980, American Airlines 737-800, which is going to San Francisco, appropriately enough. Now, bear with us. Mr. Phil checking in from South Carolina. Hello, Mr. Phil. Glad to have you with us. And yes, lo and behold, all of a sudden we're getting visibility. It's just amazing. We can at least bring you some cargo loading activities. That's something to look at.
Onboard 3983, they started rolling 18 left, RVR is 2,000 on this plane.
At flight 448 taking off to Los Angeles. You heard it there. An A21 Neo.
Local 785, traffic hold position with Kilo Front
Let's see if we can see American Eagle 3486 coming in from Garden City, Kansas. I don't know. That'll give us a clue as to how we're doing here. No, that's still a little soupy. Tom says that the flight from Garden City was delayed for sure. Should have landed an hour and 45 minutes ago. Well, we do know that there were a number of delays yesterday. Boxing Day, the day after Christmas, across the U.S., mainly due to weather. And I'm making sure that you are remaining calm. And that's always a good thing. So it looks like we have no immediate activity coming in for a landing. We've got an Airbus A321 arriving from Denver. American Flight 1067. That'll be here in a couple of minutes. But as for all the planes that are poised for takeoff, we still really can't see them. However, a wide look does give us hope that we'll soon be seeing more activity here at Runway DFW at DFW Airport. Proud Pirate says, I was stuck at Nashville for 7 hours yesterday due to the delays in Dallas. I also didn't get home to Austin until 11:15 last night. Yeah, that makes for a frustrating day of travel. Hopefully everybody was in the holiday spirit. Flight Radar 24 shows Emirates a 777 has been diverted to Chicago O'Hare. Wow. We have American Flight 8 coming in from Brisbane after a long journey. It's a 7879. That is due to check in here in about 4 or 5 minutes. And I'm hoping that by then maybe we'll have a shot at it as far as taking a look. The fog has now cleared up to the point where we can actually see, not real clearly, but we can see some planes that are getting ready to take off. over yonder. But our next chance to see something arriving is coming up momentarily. Flight 1067 from Denver. So let's see what we can see of that here on Runway DFW. Thanks for your patience as we wait out a fog bank. Here comes the Denver flight. Well, got to see kind of a shadowy look at it. That's the aforementioned flight from Brisbane. Has been in the air for 14 hours and 44 minutes. But before we see that, there's a couple other planes in line. The first of which will be American Eagle 3736 from Aguas Calientes in Mexico. An E-jet. Let's see, Gordon Freeman says hi and Merry Christmas, Walt. Wow, what a fog. Yeah, this is, I don't know if it's epic, but it is definitely a fog. But yeah, we do have it's burning off. It is burning off. A UPS Airbus A300 to Chicago Rockford International Airport flight 2759 has now illuminated the radar, so we'll get a chance to see it going out pretty quickly. And here comes the flight from Aguas Calientes, an Embraer 175. On Runway DFW, a fog-encrusted edition. The sun has broken through. We've got one more flight before the Brisbane arrival. This will be American Flight 2540 from Omaha, Nebraska, a 737-800. And we should get a pretty good look at it here. As it kind of breaks through the fog. Alright, let's check out this Omaha flight here. See what we can see. All right, I think our patience is being rewarded. There's the A300 we talked about. Yeah, we're about 30 seconds away from welcoming the flight from down under. I was a little premature with the Brisbane flight. We'll see it here in about 20-30 seconds. All right, here comes American Flight 8. Next to arrive, we will have for you American Flight 1018 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. That's still about a minute away. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. You know, you probably see it a lot better than I could because the glare from the sun is almost overpowering now. That's a Dreamliner headed to Las Vegas, flight 777. But here comes The flight from, where is this, Phoenix? Let's see what we can do with a takeoff here. See how far we can get. Our channel sponsor, James Webb, has checked in with a $200 super chat. James Webb, thank you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you. You've been such a big part of this enterprise for the last couple of years, and thank you once again for all of your major assistance. Off to Las Vegas goes that aircraft. There's the A300. MR Rice is here. Good morning. Beautiful foggy day. Well, it's been kind of a challenge, but it's been fun. Say hello to Marco Celli. Hello, Marco. You're looking at a 22-year-old A300 right there. 22 years old this month, in fact. It's on the move, I think. Is it? It's amazing how quickly the situation as far as visibility has changed here. What's it doing? Is it going back? I don't think it's going anywhere. Is it making a U-turn? That's odd. It is making a U-turn. As we can finally see the top of the West Tower there now with the fog lifting. So yeah, that was kind of doing a little pirouette there, I guess. I'm not sure what the... I don't think I've ever seen that before. What is happening? I guess that it's maybe it was going to go make a west side departure, because that's kind of how it was angled, and now it's turned around. Usually that indicates it's going to cross the 18s and go over to the east side for departure. Here comes a Beach C99. I just heard something about a coyote on 18 left. This is an Ameriflight, Flight 2000. Don't have the departure airport for it, but we can tell you this.
$19.82.
There you have a 42-year-old little plane, twin prop jet, off on its next assignment. And meanwhile, the A300 is kind of zigzagging its way over to what will likely be an eventual departure to the departure on the east side of this gigantic facility. Now let's widen out here, give you the big picture. There's the sun in the morning sky. Yeah, I think we can now see the East Tower there hazily in the background. In the foreground, it looks to be American Flight 2432 to San Jose, or to Los Cabos, Mexico. It's an Airbus A321. I'm going to have to take my current camera off the tripod here so we can get our daytime camera in here in just a minute. But before we do that, why don't we identify ourselves here on Runway DFW. Hey everybody, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color, and now with planes from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Yeah, we had a little fog for our first 90 minutes, but I think it's now lifting, and we will have some planes to show you for the balance of our presentation. Thanks for sticking with us, and we're happy to see you on Runway DFW. Okay, we're going to zero in on this cargo activity here on this MD-11 while I switch out our #1 camera for something with a little longer zoom range, and so that will be right back. So you'll watch that. I will do this. Everything will be great. Probably should be playing some lively music here. Yeah, we have some lively music. Let's play that while I finish up my little project here.
Runway DFW. Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, ooh, yeah. Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, ooh. Runway DFW. Runway DFW, ooh, I'm the DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh. Runway DFW, Runway DFW, ooh, yeah. Runway DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW. Ooh, Runway DFW, Runway DFW.
Thank you, Runway DFW Orchestra and Chorus. We are now back with all of our cameras. Let's see, count them 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we have them all. And we do have a not quite a pileup, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft poised for takeoff. I don't see anything coming in on this side. But here goes a CRJ 701ER. Still a bit of a low ceiling there, yes. You can see we've got blue skies. I think we're looking at American Flight 1168 to Denver, an Airbus A321, which is pointing in the right direction to take off. There it is. And now that the sun has come out, everything is in silhouette, really. I was kind of hoping that the fog would lift, but we'd still have cloudy skies, and that would give us a really nice day for morning plane spotting here, because the morning plane spotting here, not the best when the sun is bright. Into a cloud bank. Don't see this one on the radar. It's a Martinair. That's a Super Cargo Master. And most of those usually are 20th century planes, but again, I don't see it on flight radar. But it's scooting right across 18 right. And about to take, okay. That plane we just saw, that Super Cargo Master, no, that was a Grand Caravan, sorry. Cessna Grand Caravan going to Wichita Falls in Texas. Ooh, look, the cargo door to that MD-11 has now been sealed. Which means that hopefully we'll see a bit of action from that plane shortly. Chia says, they hope I have my shades on now, and I don't, because I have sunglasses, but they are polarized and I can't see my screens, so I got to get some unpolarized sunglasses, I guess. Aviator Chat says, I think your lens is a little dirty. It looks a little hazy. No, lenses are sparkling clean. It's the there is a haze in the air this morning. You should have been here 90 minutes ago. It looks like American Eagle Flight 3407 to Abilene is next off. It's an Embraer 175. Abilene is in Texas. A few trains at, a member now for 20 months. And I'll have to get back to that in a second. A few trains at was kind enough to send a package our way. I got an update from the U.S. Postal Service that it had arrived in Chicago on its way here. So when I get that, I'll be sure to share it with all of you. So let me put this back up again. A few trains out, a member for 20 months now. Whoa, a nice round number for Christmas time. Your parcel has cleared customs in Chicago, so hopefully we'll be on the way soon. Sadly, not by Trijet. As if we didn't have enough things to look at today. You can see as we go to our wide shot there's this dark cloud now behind the West Tower. And as we've pointed out before on some of our daytime shows, there's an aviation fire training academy that is to the south there on the airport property, and it looks like they're conducting some exercises today. So if you see some dark smoke, don't fret. That is part of the fire academy. And since we're kind of looking that sort of direction, we're going to move our camera this way, and you will see the tail of a Trijet, which has been pushed back. In fact, both of these Trijets are now on the radar. This one is flight 5195 on its way to Philadelphia. Let's give it the salute it deserves.
1993.
So there you go. A 31-year-old tri-jet about to head to the city of brotherly love. And the other tri-jet that we were looking at, the cargo was going into its hold. That will be off to the UPS home base of Louisville. The Louisville-bound jet is scheduled to leave at 9:45, although I do see its marker lights on now. Oh, we can show you that. Just go right over here. So this one looks buttoned up and ready to go. And we might as well salute this one while we can.
1991.
A 33-year-old airframe which celebrated its birthday just last month. Farida Bed says, I can see again. Yeah, if you were here earlier and you came back, it's quite a different story, although we still have a bit of haze, as we'll show you as we look towards the east here for the departure of American Flight 1209 to Albuquerque. It's an Airbus A320. The wind seems to have picked up a bit. Maybe that's helping to drive the fog out. And regrettably, this first MD-11 going to Philadelphia is on a path that will take it to the east side for takeoff. We are on the west side of DFW Airport. But all is not lost. We have this tri-jet, which is now backing out of its space. The tail of distinction. Dustin Jackson, thank you for being a Runway DFW member now for 20 months. Happy holidays and thanks for the planes. Dustin, we are indebted to you for your kindness to us. Thank you. So yes, this Philadelphia-bound tri-jet now scooting across 18 right, and it will be, unless I'm mistaken, it will be headed over the bridge for an east side departure. As you can see, there's still some visibility issues here this morning, but we're getting there. The first 90 minutes of our broadcast were pretty much the sounds of DFW Airport. Well, all right, as we watch that plane head over, we've got American Flight 2978 to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 Neo, getting ready to accelerate down runway 18 left. Look who's here. It's Mary, excuse me, Mary Extraordinaire. Hello, Mary. Good morning to you. posing for its photograph. The other MD-11 is just about ready to take off from the east side. I'm gonna see what we can do. To bring that to you as best we can. I don't know how much we'll be able to see. Maybe get a little silhouette of it climbing into the morning sky. And it is now rolling, the other MD-11 is, so let's take a look at this view and see what we can see. We'll see a Delta Airbus A319 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul there in the foreground. Oh wow, it really made a very jaunty Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It just kind of leaped right off the ground. Got up a lot sooner than I thought it would. So that's off to Philadelphia. Peek inside the cockpit of the other MD-11, which is going to Louisville. El Toro 66 said that that last one we saw had a quick rotation, lightly loaded. I'd like to thank Joshua Lilly for a gift of a Runway DFW membership. One of our lucky viewers is the recipient of that, and hey, look at this. This MD-11 to Louisville, it looks like we're going to get a west side takeoff. So I approve of that. And just a note from Beaker and Honeydew about gifted memberships. It's confusing to some people. And that's the explanation of how it works. Looks like this could be a turn and burn. There's no competition for it. Just depends on what the dispatchers decide. Will this be the last holiday season we get to see MD-11s here at DFW Airport for UPS? That is a question which I guess only time will answer. I sure hope not. Josh wants to know if there's any A380s today, and the answer is no. However, let me double check this, but it should be on New Year's Day that British Airways resumes its A380 flights to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. I'm typing in information now. So yes, on January 1st, British Airways is scheduled to resume its A380 flights here from London Heathrow on New Year's Day, January 1st. That'll be for, I think, 3 months, January, February, and March, and then after March, British Airways will suspend its flights to Dallas. And American Airlines will add a 5th daily round trip between here and London. And we will be once again without A380 flights until later in the year when Qantas will resume its A380 flights to Dallas-Fort Worth on a semi-weekly basis. They'll be from Sydney, but I don't believe that the Sydney flight will be daily A380. I think it'll be a couple, 2-3 times a week. We just saw American Flight 2252 arriving from Oklahoma City, an Airbus A321. Is that right? It's right, because we have right behind it American Flight 656 from Oklahoma City, a 737-800. So what do you know about that? So we'll get set up for that. Rich Carlisle, up there in Indiana, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Is that what it says? Yeah. My son got his Runway DFW t-shirt for Christmas, and he loves it. Fits great. Ah, that's so nice to hear. Thank you, Rich. Got to meet the Carlisle family when we had our a couple days of broadcasting from Indianapolis International Airport back in, I think it was April. It was so nice of them to come down from, I think it was Kokomo, am I right? To see us, and that was great fun. Got some treasured drawings, which were spectacular. And now we are waiting for the second in a row double play from Oklahoma City. As I mentioned earlier, because of the way the sun is angled, at this hour of the day. Our view of the planes is pretty much in silhouette as they arrive and as they take off. Going Crabbin says, wow, Qantas 380s to Dallas, cool. Yeah, Qantas did fly the Super Jumbo King of the Skies here pre-pandemic, but then they suspended service entirely when they returned the Qantas flying here. It was with Dreamliners. So they have daily service to Sydney and semi-weekly service, I guess 3 or 4 times a week, to Brisbane. No, to Melbourne. Qantas goes to Melbourne and Sydney, and American goes to Brisbane. We saw the flight from Brisbane arriving earlier in the fog. A nice thought from Patrick. I want to wish the entire Runway DFW family a very happy and safe New Year. Thank you, Patrick. Here's our setup this morning. Everything's kind of drying off. We're kind of encased in very heavy dampness earlier today. Got coming in from Monterey, flight 3810 American Eagle. This is an Embraer 175. Like only 90 minutes ago all we could do was listen to the planes coming in. Now we can actually see them as well. Channel member CPA 919 says it's always fun to use Skylink to get a closer view of the Qantas A380s. Skylink, of course, the train that connects all the terminals here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, and yeah, it does give you a very spectacular view of the planes that are parked at the terminals. So we've got American Flight 2377 almost here from San Antonio. Meanwhile, we have United Flight 2583 and Airbus A320, which will be winging its way to Denver in just a moment or two. There's the United plane making the turn on runway 18 left.
1998.
A 28-year-old airplane is that. So scheduled to go out at 8:39, so it's running a bit late today as we get ready to look at the arrival of the flight from San Antonio. have we here? Not popping up on our radar quite yet. There goes the United plane. Is that the United plane? No, that's the American. It's an American plane going to Puerto Vallarta. Arriving from Kansas City, Missouri, is American Flight 1261, a 737-800. Meanwhile, that United plane to Denver, I believe, is getting ready to lift off. So that plane we saw earlier is a Martin Air flights A666. Going to Abilene, Texas. It's a Super Cargo Master Cessna 208B.
1994.
30-year-old cargo plane. Super cargo plane. Little size differential there. It's an Airbus A319, so not the biggest plane, obviously, but the shot looks a little tilted, doesn't it? That looks a little better. Now, let's see if we can follow this Super Cargo Master into the sky. About 150 feet to take off, didn't it? Sawyer 9827 with an enthusiastic good morning, everybody. How are you all? We are doing good. A few trains out says, here comes the sunset in my part of England. Well, I hope it was a good Friday for you. This one. There it is. It is hard to see. That was American Eagle 4925 off to College Station, Texas, on a CRJ 701ER. And now things are quiet here at the big airport. Let me see what's imminently arriving here in terms of larger aircraft. We're getting a breeze coming in from Provo. I've not seen Breeze Airways here before. They've been here for, what, a month or two now? Never hear when they are supposed to get here. It's supposed to be here shortly. And it's coming in from Utah, so we may get to see it over here. Let me look at it on the map. Yes, it's about 3 minutes away. So this will be an Airbus A220-300. 2-year-old plane coming in from Provo, Utah. And we'll get to show that to you. That'll be our first introduction to Breeze here on Runway DFW. But before that, I guess, why not? Let's get you a little promo here. You're watching Runway DFW live and direct in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. I'm your host for the next I don't know how long we'll be here today. We'll see how it goes. But it's nice that things have cleared up a bit. We can see the runways, we can see the planes, and one of those planes is going to be Breeze Airways. But before that, we'll get a couple other planes to see. American Flight 797 from Madison, Wisconsin is next up on Runway DFW. And yes, it's a Friday daytime show. I'm looking at something here. Anyway, here comes the flight from Madison. Is it Madison? Yes. We would ordinarily come to you on a Friday night, but I have the day off. And one of the reasons we do night shows on weeknights or on weekdays is because I have a full-time day job. But today I've got the day off. So I thought I'd come out here early and see what was what, and those of you who were with us from the start of things know that we came in here with faced with an incredible burden of not being able to see anything due to fog. That has cleared up, and we can see the planes now. The next to arrive is an international flight from Guadalajara, Mexico. Flight 1800 of Volaris. It's going to be an Airbus A321neo. Baker and Honeydew helped design the Breeze aircraft, the A320 or A220-300, great aircraft. Well, that's so cool. It looks like Rebecca is gonna take her leave. Thanks for the stream. Hope to be back. We hope you'll be back as well. Thank you, Rebecca. Okay, so we've got American Eagle 4946 from Austin. This will be a CRJ 701ER, and that will be followed by the Breeze. And again, our first experience to see Breeze here at DFW Airport. Doing here. Okay, it's just about to come into sight. And again, because of the sun angle in the morning here, we won't get the greatest view of the Breeze livery, but we'll do the best we can. And it's not too far behind the American Eagle plane that just came in. So here we go, Breeze Flight 215 from Provo, Utah. I've never been on an A220. I know that our friends Kevin and Rudy over at Airline Videos Live have had some good things to say about that aircraft. I was going over in my mind the Boeing aircraft I have been able to fly over the years. Well, first one to me was a disappointment because I thought I was going to be on a 707, and it turned out I was on a 720, a Boeing 720. As a child, going from, I don't even remember which New York airport, to Orlando. I think it was Eastern Airlines, but I couldn't swear to it. But I remember looking at the laminated card and saying, "Oh, I thought this was a Boeing 707. That's the plane everybody had heard about." In addition to the DC-8, those were the two big major players in jet transportation, not exclusively, but those are the big names, at least in the U.S. And I only found out later after I went to a library and looked it up that the 720 was essentially a 707, but was smaller, designed for shorter runways and such. So I kind of got on a 707, but I never officially flew on a 707. But and I'm not sure if I've ever been on a 717, which is the Boeing version of a plane I'd been on many times, a DC-8, MD-80 class plane. We've got an Airbus A319 here. It's arriving from Milwaukee, flight 3098. You know, we did have a 747 come in while we were shrouded in fog, so it was an Atlas airplane coming in from Anchorage, I believe. So hopefully, did I say that? Hopefully, hopefully, we will see that plane take off at some point this morning. American Eagle 4125 coming in from Midland, Texas. A flight of less than 1 hour is now about to touch down. It's an Embraer 170. I would like to thank Just Plains Crazy for gifting a Runway DFW membership. Thank you so much, Just Plains Crazy. Do a little camera movement here. All right, I have made a change suggested by my executive producer. She'll know what I mean. All right, we got American Flight 3852. This one coming in from Denver, Colorado. An Embraer 175. Be our next departure. Our next deplaning, I guess. I'm about to dash over to the official Runway DFW vehicle to get a bottle of water, as I'm getting a little dried out here, so I will leave you with these pictures. I'll put on a little bit of music here, and we will be back with you very shortly on Runway DFW.
DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. DFW. Runway DFW. One more, you won't know. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW.
All right, we have taken care of that. Actually, I haven't had a sip of water yet, but I do have the water now, so that's a step in the right direction. There's the West Tower of DFW Airport, something we could not see for about 90 minutes this morning until it made a reappearance. There's the East Tower there on the horizon. And our next arrival is Flight 1908 from Las Vegas. American Airlines, an Airbus A321. So we will scan the skies for the arrival of that aircraft. If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW. Here on a Friday morning in the central time zone of the USA. And taking off there, American Flight 2392 to San Luis Obispo in California. We have Thomas Moore down as a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Thomas. Have you been with us before? It sounds like a familiar name, but if not, welcome. If so, welcome back to the Twin Jet category. Sometimes our mechanism identifies new subscribers as previous, or identifies previous subscribers as new subscribers, but in any event, or new members, I should say. Whether you're a new member or an old member, your support of the channel is much appreciated. What you saw there was Key Lime Air. That was an ERJ 145XR coming in from Clovis, New Mexico. And that is I think that's operated as Denver Air Connection. So you can go to Clovis and then get on a plane for Denver to make the connection. American Flight 115 to Honolulu. Wasn't this a flight that was mentioned earlier as somebody who was either related to or knew some passengers on this flight? I think this was it. This is a 777. About to make its way to Paradise. That plane dates back to the turn of the century, the year 2000. The flight to Honolulu, about 7 hours and 45 minutes on average. It's a little quicker coming back due to the jet stream. So to anybody who has some connection to Runway DFW on that plane, I hope you have a great flight, great trip, terrific vacation. Okay, Thomas Moore says, I received a gifted TriJet membership before, so that's how I recognize the name. And I'm glad to have you on as a member. Jeremy Krause says, I'm on the south side of DFW at the La Quinta. And says, I can see most departures from the hotel. That's kind of cool. So the flight to our 50th state is now turning for its departure.
Golf 8, cross, remaining 18 left, contact ground halfway, 55. 2425 Alpha, cross, remaining 18 left, contact ground halfway. Alright, cross, 18 left in Alpha over the bridge, measuring 2425. 2195 Alpha, cross, 40 left, contact ground halfway. Cross, 1 left, and ground 2155 on the bridge, mark. Other level 7980, DFW, Zulu, cross, 18 right, cross, 18 left, contact ground 25. Cross 18 right, cross 18 left, contact ground 121.85 over the bridge. 150 in, heavy traffic, clear departure, yeah.
We say hello to that Colin guy. Good morning to you. CPA 919 says hearing those engines sing never gets old. We were listening to a lot of engines earlier this morning when we were enshrouded in fog. That's pretty much all we could do is listen to engines sing. Well, let's see. We've got going over the bridge now. American Flight 127 going to Shanghai. It's unusual. It's going over to the east side for takeoff. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner. I would think it would take off from on the west side, but nay. I see our friend Josh Aldrich, friend and channel member and moderator. Well, it's turned out to be a brilliant day here in North Texas after that pea soup quality fog we had this morning. Going through the shot there at the bottom, American Eagle 5258 arriving from Tulsa, Oklahoma, CRJ 901 ER. Is it 901 ER? 900 LR. I believe this is American Flight 1821. From Silao in Mexico, this 737-800, American Airlines, Flight 2041. We have a pair of A321s arriving. First of which is Flight 9781 from San Antonio, Texas. And right behind that, Flight 1412 from Ontario, California. There's Aussie Live Music thanking whoever donated a Runway DFW membership to them. Hello back to you, Andrea Molson. So we got you coming and going there. The arrival was from San Antonio, as we talked about earlier. The departure was Flight 2202, American Airlines to Morelia in Mexico. And just so we can say that we saw it, try. I don't know if I'll be successful here. That is the Dreamliner off to Shanghai. That just lifted off from the east side of the airfield. And there's the second of two Airbus A321s. That one from Ontario, California. Now I think I'm going to get a drink of water. Hold on a second. And there you have Walt's Water Break Interlude for you on Runway DFW on this Friday morning.
2359, come take off 1 left, or be parked.
Here goes American Flight 2359. It's going to the Smile High City of Denver. It's in Airbus A321 for you on runway DFW.
You have who's that golf 8 snuggle up there? 2041 and golf 8 cross runway 1 left from 25. 1412 Whiskey Lima cross runway 1 left, center ground 25. Whiskey Lima cross 1 left, 25 there. 9781 Whiskey Mike cross runway 1 left, center ground 25. 9781 cross runway left, ground 29.
The arrival there, Flight 2653 American Airlines from Fresno, California, and Airbus A320. Here comes a flight from LAX. American Flight 2811 and Airbus A321 Neo. And the next plane we'll see from the sky is Flight 1544 from Sacramento, California, being Airbus A321 on runway DFW. Follow DW Pat, says turning out to be kind of a nice day. It is. And when you consider this is December, late December, almost January. What do we have here? It's the US Air livery. An American Airlines plane painted in the colors of a former airline, which is part of its heritage.
Line up and wait, 1 8 left, American 2778, start.
course, we have both takeoffs and landings happening. It's a little, the view we get of the landings is a little better than the takeoffs at this point, so we're going to kind of focus in on those for the most part. And the next one being Flight 1361 from Reno, Nevada, a 737-800.
Good morning, Polaya 6202, Visual 1 here right. Circle on 1 here right, Polaya 6202. RNF Blair, certain takeoff 18 left, American 2778.
We have a Volaris flight coming in from Guadalajara. Next, it'll be an Airbus A320. Volaris flight 450. Sorry, Volaris flight 5202. Elias L says hello to all. We say hello to you. There's Ali French. Looks like you got a nice day at DFW for plane spotting. Well, we do, Ali. If you were here earlier, you would have seen that it wasn't. It was kind of what I would call suboptimal. But we persevered through the fog, and it's all blown away, and it's a nice sunny day. A little hazy, but otherwise fine. Okay, let's see here. Waiting for the flight from Guadalajara. I just popped in a cough drop, so if my speaking is impeded in any way, that's due to that. Volaris is coming in first, and then right after that, the American Flight 316 from Cancun, a 737-800. So 2 flights coming in from our southern neighbor. Should be seeing Volaris momentarily.
American 2543. 2845, the next port, no departure, American 2845. Number 3819, we're at Blair, 111, pick up. Parker Blair, perfect, open point 3819. 17780, compare on 111, on a police. Well, that's not only like it's
Basim said, I asked the same question twice and no replies. Sorry to bother. Let me see if I can find your question, because I did not see it. Okay. Does anyone know how Emirates 777-300ER ended up in Chicago before arriving at DFW? Well, somebody in the chat did say that it had been diverted there. Usually on a diversion, we don't know the reason for it. I don't think this morning it would have been weather, because we had planes coming and going. So it could have been either a technical issue with the plane, or perhaps a passenger issue, passenger illness, a disruptive passenger has happened sometimes. We don't know. But that's why we didn't see it land here this morning. So I hope that answers your question, Beto. And that's the American flight from Cancun.
DFW Tower, Japan Air 11. Air 11 Heavy, Japan Air 11 Heavy, we have minor trouble.
And
We need to return to the parking gate, so get to the ground. Japan Air 11 Heavy, contact ground 112.85. 112.85, Japan Air 11 Heavy.
so I think we just were listening to some traffic involving a heavy jet, and I don't see one in the air here, so I think it was on the ground. So I'm looking for it on the flight radar. Okay, it would have been Japan Airlines. And I see it now. We'll show you it. Just a second. It's one of the planes that we heard coming in this morning. Didn't see. This is Flight 11 to Haneda, an Airbus A350 1000. I couldn't tell what its pilot was requesting, whether it needed more time, whether it needed to go back to the gate. Did anybody hear that? I don't know. Guess we'll find out here shortly. Plane scheduled to go out at 10:35, so it's running just a little bit late. This plane is a new aircraft, fresh from the factory in October. It's my understanding that Japan Airlines has a fairly premium product. And it looks like this plane is going back to the gate. So all of you at the other end who are waiting for Flight 11, you may have to wait a little longer. I did hear the pilot on the radio discussing some issue, but I couldn't make out what it was. But it does appear as though this aircraft, if not going back to the gate, is at least not going to be taking off in the short term. Thank you, Gavin Nance, for letting us know that we've got a 747 coming in shortly, along with a 787 Dreamliner from Sydney. So once again, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner appears to be headed back to the terminal after shortly after pushing back. So yes, I see Korean Air Cargo coming in from Atlanta, about 2 or 3 minutes away. And Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney will be behind it. A little bit of drama here on a holiday week Friday. The plane arriving there was Flight 1198 from San Francisco.
Whiskey Lima Cross, 1 LA Fox Alpha, 65 bridge, make 1190.
All right, there's the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. I'm sorry, not the Dreamliner. The A350-1000, the brand new one, which is, I don't know if it's going to have a gate space or not. Josh Aldrich says the crane on the tail of the JAL is the Surumaru, if I read that correctly. Korean Air Cargo now about a minute away. That'll be a 747-8, an 11-year-old aeroplane. So it'll be the first 747 arrival that we could see today. We did hear one earlier. In fact, our poster for today was a 747. So, did we have a premonition? I don't know. Gavin lets us know that we've got a 777 coming in from Tulsa behind the yeah, that is we look to that to be a repositioning flight from Tulsa, or perhaps Tulsa's a maintenance base for American Airlines, so perhaps it was up there in Oklahoma for some R&R, and it's on its way back here. I suspect we will see that plane after the 777 lands. We'll see that make a right turn for the hangars instead of a left turn for the terminals. But we'll see. We've seen that a couple times in recent days. Okay, get set, folks, for some four-engined fun. 4 is greater than 2 as we welcome a Korean Air cargo from Atlanta.
10 minutes before you get out of here. You angle to your right, cross, say 18 left, make a 180, hold short, 18 left, slow right. Alright, 180 is right, cross 1, left, 31.
So coming in behind this will be Delta Flight 2798 from Salt Lake City. That'll be an Airbus A320. And then behind that will be Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney. And that will be a -9 Dreamliner. Anthony Guinan, thank you for a $5 super chat. Finally woke up to see an early morning, or to see a morning broadcast. Well, yes, I apologize for our lack of morning broadcasts recently. We'll try to mix it up a little more, because I know some people are either not in the right time zone or got to be working or doing something else and can't see our more common weekday evening streams. Here's a Delta flight from Salt Lake.
Departure mark 3174 is at 1510,000, 2 dead. Heavy contact ground 121.85. Ground to 14.85. 355
So we'll keep an eye on what's happening with the Japan Airlines plane. Can we see it even? Let me see here. I do see it. I'll take a quick peek at it before we turn around to see the Qantas flight. Kind of see the tail there. I can't tell if it's got a gate space or if it's just hanging out near the gates. But we still do not have any idea what kept the Japan Airlines A350-1000 from making its departure to Tokyo. Here comes Qantas Flight 7 to be followed by the American Airlines 777 from Tulsa. And so the Flying Roo, the Spirit of Australia, is back for another day. It's running a little late. It's running a little more than an hour late, actually. But it did take off late from Sydney. So that ends a 14-hour and 48-minute flight. And we're going to turn around now to bring you the 777 arrival. And again, this is probably an empty flight from Tulsa, which American serves as a city, but it also has a maintenance base in Tulsa. And we don't generally see 777 revenue flights betwixt here and Tulsa. Flight 9788. And when it makes a turn, we suspect it'll make a right turn to head to the hangars.
Line up the way, 18 left, American 2656. Cross 1 at right, contact 1 at left, American 1805.
So off it goes to the American Airlines hangar for whatever comes next.
RNAV Lair, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 2656.
And yeah, I think I see Qantas headed back to its parking spot. Its tail just moved behind the Japan Airlines flight, which Japan Airlines looks like it's parked at a gate. I don't know if you can see better than I can. My view is pretty washed out from my perspective on all of my screens. We're going a little tighter there. Getting back to the American 777, Aviation Reacts 101 says American has the 777s in Tulsa for maintenance. So that's a repositioning flight. All other flights are operated by Envoy and American Mainline on the A319 and Embraer 175 between here and Tulsa. So thank you for that, Aviation Reacts 101. Gavin Nance points out that the Atlas Air that we saw, we heard arriving earlier, is now, and I see it now, on the radar. So we should be seeing that go out soon. That looks like it's going to Chicago O'Hare. So it's questionable as to whether we'll see it go out on the east side or the west side, but Joe Fisher says, thank you for the images of the Qantas Flight 7. It's certainly our pleasure to do that whenever we can. We generally get to see that flight and the flight to Melbourne leaving during our night streams. We don't get to see them arrive very often.
Check out 1 left on Blair, 2961.
So Aviation Reacts 101 says, yo, what's up, Runway DFW? My friend is right next to you at the plaza in a red shirt. He wanted to know if he could come over and say, hi, we watch your stream. I see a young man in a red shirt. I have acknowledged his presence and he has acknowledged me, so we're going to say hello to him here in just a second. Hello. I hear tell you've been watching.
Yeah.
What's your
My
name?
friend's watching the stream, Nico.
Miko?
Nico.
Nico.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Walt.
This is sick.
So, yeah, they said you might be a little reluctant to come over.
Yeah, you know, a little. Didn't want to bother, but yeah,
Well,
this is insane.
Well, I'm glad you did come over. And
And
Texas Girl is here too. Wow, we got a whole crew, so yeah, well, thanks for coming over. I wish I don't have any souvenirs or anything, but
RNAV to Laird, 1 left, quick takeoff, American 26.
you come out here often?
I live in Connecticut.
Oh.
I live in my grandparents.
Oh wow.
Out of weight, 1.
So you watch planes in Connecticut too?
Not many that come in Connecticut. So
Yeah. Hey, we've got a flight from New Haven starting up not too far from now.
Yeah, with the Velo, I think.
Yeah, Avelo or Avelo, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Yeah.
That's
Cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. And there's Texas Girl. Hello, Texas Girl. How long have you been sitting there? Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, thank you. What do we got here? Oh, blueberry fig bars. Those look good. I'll have that for lunch. Thank you. What is that? You're gonna let me know. China Airlines Cargo 747. Where is it? It's getting close.
RNAV Laird, here, pick up 1 left,
Okay,
American 46.
and speaking of 747s, I think this is what we're.
4647, have a go.
No, that's not a 747. Let's look. That is the 777 that we saw landing a little bit ago. It's still making its way to the American Airlines hangar, and now it's making the turn.
Good morning, Laird, 29. Visual approach 1 right, level 1. 29, Tower 19013, runway 1 right, full line. 1 right, where you got there. Only 3755, Whiskey Lima cross.
That Colin guy said, speaking of Australia, congrats to Law Connect taking line honors in the 79th Sydney to Hobart yacht race. Although I did hear that, regrettably, at least on one leg of the race, there were 2 crew members on 2 different ships who were killed, I think that by the boom that swung and either knocked them or just hit them, and that was it. And then another crewman on another craft fell into the sea but was rescued. So sounds like a very dangerous race. Well, we're waiting for Atlas Air Flight 8106 headed out to Chicago O'Hare, 7478, a 9-year-old plane, and should be in our sights shortly. according to flight radar, it is being pushed back.
Copy, American 1957. Runway land, 18 left clear for takeoff on Boeing 3991.
But in the meantime, and until we get that China cargo 747 coming in, we do have some other activity to show you. Next being flight 2952. This will be American Airlines coming in from Tulsa. Okay, this is a flight from a revenue flight from Tulsa, as opposed to that repositioning flight of the 777. I mean Airbus A319 coming in on runway DFW. About 11:15 here in the central time zone of the USA on a Friday. It's what? I don't know. Let me look at my other sources here. Here we see the China Airlines cargo plane in the sky on the radar. Don't know if it's scheduled to come in here. Let's take a look at
Departure on Boeing 3991.
jet tip. Let's see what our jet tips are today. China Airlines cargo. There'll be a 747-400 coming in, scheduled at 11:25, so not too terribly long from now. Yeah, 11:25 is supposed to be. Although we don't have an origination point or a destination for it on the map. Looks like it came from, or it is coming from, Anchorage, according to the map. So it's kind of a logical place for it to come from. Meanwhile, I think we're about to see a 747. I think I see the tail of it. I'm going to show that to you now. Aviation React says, thanks so much for talking to my friend. That was a lifetime experience, he said. Well, okay. I'm glad he thought of it that way. I was glad to meet him. So yonder we espy the Atlas Air 747-800 or 8 9-year-old plane. This one's off to the windy city of Chicago. David Rutherford says, good morning, Walt. Just got discharged from home therapy, now going for outside therapy on my second knee replacement of the year. Oh boy. Sounds like this is a year you would like to be over. But I hope you're doing okay. It's amazing what they can do these days as far as knee and hip and joint replacements in general. But yeah, there is definitely a recovery and a hello. Walt, yes.
I'm an aircraft mechanic. I just bring
Oh,
the boys up to take pictures next to those little.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Is it about to take off?
It is going to Chicago.
We're gonna go up. I don't know if you're gonna be here.
Yeah, 11:56. 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be here today. Atlas Air Flight 8106. So the question is, will this...
Yankee, cross 18 right, then Echo and stay after. Okay, cross 18 right and Echo Whiskey Foxtrot, look short of 18 left, check. 816.
So they've been instructed to hold short of 18 left. Which is the nominal takeoff runway here on the west side in South Flow.
Cross 18 left on the Whiskey Lima and then Foxtrot Alpha Bridge and over the ground on top left 90. That's runway 18 left, got 6442.
It is making a turn to come our way. American Airlines Flight 61 to Narita Airport in Tokyo. The 777-200 is on the radar now. Thank you, Texas girl. We still don't know what the issue was with that Japan Airlines flight. Now, with it being a practically new plane, well, you just never know. I mean, you would discount any possibility, or, well, yeah, discount a possibility of the issue being mechanically related, but then you never know.
Short 18 left to Gulf 836. RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3637. RNAV wait, 18 left, 681.
Side, isn't it?
Yeah?
Going to the other side.
I don't think it would go to the other side. Wouldn't be unlikely. You're talking about the China Airlines Cargo 747. But that's up to the dispatching team. They control the horizontal, they control the vertical.
Oh, I hear a little plane. Hear that?
I do.
Record flight 2148, visual 1 right. Go in 18 right, record flight 2148.
Josh Aldrich salutes the Giant. We say hello to Seafreaks Trains and Train Games. Just in time to see the Queen.
Departure 3236, have a great day.
Let's Just pause this for a second so we can see the colorful Viva Aerobus taking off.
RNFB Park 18 West, clear for takeoff, American 1415. That was a good day at 1682, 8 miles, 5 miles, 8 west.
That aircraft was headed to Monterey. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. An international arrival next. Aeromexico flight 1682. No? Okay. The Aeromexico flight will be a MAX 8. And then it looks like we're still a few minutes away from the
Good day, sir, American 1415.
China Airlines cargo flight.
Echo Alpha short 1 left, country flag 2148.
Well, the China Airlines cargo flight will be right behind the Aeromexico flight. So we're pretty close to having a 747 coming and going at the same time. I don't know how close we'll get to that. Are those engines smoking?
Envoy 3872.
Seems like there's a little smoke coming out of there. Comes the Aeromexico flight.
RNFB Park, runway 18 clear for takeoff, Envoy 3872.
And we are, at this time, going to position ourselves to take a look at the 747 China Airlines cargo. I see Texas girl headed over there to grab some pictures with her phone, I think. No, I guess she was just alerting some of our other visitors about the incoming 747. All right, here it comes. Here comes the big bird. As the Atlas Air kind of moves into position,
Departure today, 3872.
so we believe that has come in from Anchorage. It has no departure location nor destination listed on its radar signature.
Line up at 18 left, American 2212.
And how's that for timing? Back to back Queens of the Sky. That was very nice. The other 747 has fallen out of our sight on its way to the cargo area here on the west side of the airport. That was Flight 868 American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia Airport on a 737-800. Channel member Wendy was liking our 747 coverage there. TB Etch, Texas has got to love this Queen duo action. Well, I do. We're not lucky enough to see 747s all the time here, like some airports do. So we count our blessings when we see them. We have a Frontier tail to check out. Flight 2147 to Denver with, oh, look at this. Now, O'Malley, are you here? Because this is O'Malley, M-A-L-L-E-Y, O'Malley the Mallard on its tail. We've seen that one, I think, once before. Special honor going to O'Malley the Mallard.
RNFE Park, step for takeoff, 18 left, American 2496. Right, 18 left, line up, wait, American 1938.
Here comes American Flight 61, you see it there. That's a 777-200 going to Narita Airport in Tokyo.
Quick takeoff, 1938. 18 left, line up, away, American 26.
Airbus A321 coming in from the City of Angels, Los Angeles. Flight 2746. Frontier plane looks like it's second in line to take off. And while we're looking at that, let's just tease it over here. Not there. But over here, to see the plane we had never seen before at DFW, and by we I mean me. That is the Breeze Airways. And it has fallen off of the radar. So this is going back to Provo, Utah. I believe it's the home base of the airline. It's an Airbus A200. Or A220, I should say.
And we'll contact departure 2051, good day. 1382, activate Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short runway, wind up. Echo Whiskey Mike, short runway, left and right. Cross runway 18 left, continue across the Yankee Bridge, and then contact ground 0.6 class up to the bridge. 19 left by Yankee over 0.6 on top of the bridge, 0.6 is what it is. 2746, full, to the hold short line, please.
On the return trip to Provo, the Frontier flight to Denver is next for takeoff. So long, O'Malley. Oh, I thought you were like leaving or something. No? Just watching? Okay. No, not at all. Warren Rodriguez says, hello everyone. Again, hello to you. Oh, O'Malley had a little ASCII art for us for his plane with O'Malley the Mallard. See, do we have any planes left? Oh yeah, we do. We have a big one. We have American Flight 61 going to Narita. That there 777, a 23-year-old aircraft.
Left line Boyd American 61 heavy.
Well, whatever the mystery was regarding the Japan Airlines A350-1000, whatever caused it to return to the gate has been rectified, and it is now on its way to Japan once again after an unexplained delay. The Japan Airlines flight going to Haneda Airport, and the American Airlines flight is going to Narita. We've got 777 coming in from Miami. No. Yes.
Yeah. Dallas.
In about 9 minutes. Thank you, Texas Girl. So here are the two Japan-bound planes in one shot for you.
Heading 190 up to 10,000, 18 left cleared for takeoff American 61 heavy. Go away, left to golf 8 American 807.
And of course, both American and Japan Airlines are members of the One World program.
Number 480 is going to refuel. One Kilo cross 111.5 on void 3380. Fox up bridge, cross 1 right at Gulf 8 American 807. Here's a tower, American 12. 7 miles.
So lots of international activity for you. We have, there you see Korean Air, Flight 32, going to Incheon Airport in Seoul. And we have Japan Airlines Flight 11 now making the turn on runway 18 left. This plane was scheduled to depart this morning at 10:35, so it's now more than an hour late. It did make its way to the starting position, got pretty close, and then the tower was informed that it had to go back to the gate, so it made relatively quick work of whatever had to be done, and now it's back. Once again, this is a new aircraft as of October. Scheduled to arrive in Haneda at mid-afternoon on, I guess, today. Yes. No, that wouldn't be right, would it?
Line up away, 1 left of Mary.
I think you lose a day when you go over there. So it'll be mid-afternoon on Saturday, I think. But no, it'll probably be more like late afternoon unless they can make up some time in flight.
Which one of them kilos there, 930? RNFD Park, clear for takeoff, 1 left American, 3190. Runway 1 left, line of white on board 3655. Have a good day, sir.
CPA 919 says when I'm working late, I catch Japan Airlines Flight 11's arrival at Haneda on a different stream. That's right, we haven't streamed yet from Japan. I would like to do that someday. So this is kind of the Asian hour here. We've got the American Airlines flight going off to Tokyo, and now we've got Japan Airlines out to Tokyo, and Korean Air going to make its way to Seoul.
Good day, American 3190. Otherwise, looking southbound with 1 maybe definitely Japan Airlines 180. Copy, American 165. Landing up on way on A18 left, Korean Air 032 heavy. Over to departure after 8K on board 3655. Down to Morning American 3166, visual 180 right.
All right, time for Korean Air Flight 32, a -9 Dreamliner, 6 years old.
Ultra 18 left, Whiskey Mike, American 2135. 3933, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 1 left, ground 25. Whiskey Kilo, cross 1 left, close, pick up, buddy, sound about 3933. American 2165, Whiskey Mike, cross runway 1 left, and the upper route. Alright, cross runway left, Whiskey Mike, and the upper route, ready, 165. Cross 1 left, Whiskey Mike, and the upper route. Cross 1 left, Whiskey Mike, and alpha route, American 1266. 1107 and alpha, cross runway 1 left, ground 26 on the left. Cross 1 left, alpha, 26.
Bravo Alpha.
Foxtrot Alpha, ground 6 on the left, 42.
Foxtrot Alpha. 42.
Tornado 032, we got a subject name. Foxtrot 40 on the outside of 350, thanks. You got 6503 left, or Ultra 1 left. Ultra 1 left, and Whiskey Dolphin, 553.
Rohit Parkal wants to know, in the Korean capital, do you get soul food? Bidum bum. I see our first yellow bird of the afternoon, or the morning, I guess, still. Spirit Flight 6. Sorry, Spirit Flight 6. I'm saying that wrong. Spirit Flight 363. Which is going to Los Angeles. And yeah, there's who knows what's to come of Spirit in the new year. We know it's filed for bankruptcy protection. It's still operating, but it has announced cuts to a number of routes in and out of Dallas-Fort Worth. What does that mean? It's announced it's selling some of its planes. I haven't heard anything more about mergers, although I may have missed it.
Tower 2599 is Whiskey Wecker inbound, visual 20 right.
Beaker and Honeydew has a flight with Spirit in 4 weeks. Fingers crossed. Well, our fingers are crossed along with you. I don't know if Spirit has any interline agreements with other carriers. You know, if you get stuck with a Spirit flight or the airline not operational, what do you do? I mean, other airlines generally, just to be good neighbors, will step up, and if they have space, they'll offer it. Although I don't know if you can get on for free. You might have to pay. We've got a 777 coming in from Miami. This is on the east side, as normally the Miami flights happen. But let's see if we can zoom in and follow it along as long as we can. It's American Airlines, as you can see. Yeah, that's about all we'll see of that one, unless you can pick it out of the background on this shot. We've got an aircraft coming in from beautiful downtown Burbank, California, flight 2599, the 737-800, and we're about to show that to you on Runway DFW.
Chairman 373, will you get your 1 right? So then when you're ready, make 260.
Got some new drawings in last night from our artistic friend Beth F. I didn't have a chance to put them online or to add them to our presentation today, so hopefully next time we'll get a chance to check out that new artwork from Beth F. I believe that plane you saw going out of the shot there is off to Guadalajara, American Flight 1830. From Doha to DFW, what did it say, arriving in 3 hours and 12 minutes? Yeah, okay, or 11 minutes. Okay, that's on the way. It used to arrive in the morning, I think, I thought. Maybe they've changed the schedule. Or maybe they're running late. The Emirates flight today got rerouted to Chicago for some reason. No. Flight 373 from San Diego, California, and Airbus A321 is on the final approach. Sorry. Oh, you're okay. Well, so good to see you again. Thank you for the snack and for your company. Huh? Oh yeah, that'd be good. I don't know. I'm not gonna be here all day, but be here for a while.
Departure T Envoy 3423. Echo Alpha, hold short 20 left.
I'm just saying goodbye to Texas girl there. Nice for her to stop by and to ply me with aviation information. Here you see some of the crowd at Founders Plaza, here to watch the planes. We have the Key Lime Air. Where is it? We barely saw it come in. It's an Embraer 145, I believe it is, yes. This is going back to Clovis, New Mexico. It's flight 5411. They've operated, this airline operates a variety of different planes on this route. One of the most interesting is was it Fairchild Dornier, I think, twin jet with high wings. From what I've read about it, it's a really cool plane to fly in because, you know, there's no wings to get in the way of your view out the windows because they're up above the window level.
Line for wait, 18 left, American 2468. American 373 at Alpha, cross runway 1 left, gonna grow 0.65 on the bridge.
All right, just turning 12 noon here on Runway DFW. Time to find us some music. You're watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. Walt with you at Founders Plaza, where we watch the planes come and go. Here's a look at all of our cameras here today. We'll be here with you for another little bit, not sure how long, but let's see, we've been here now for 4.5 hours. We'll try for another hour or so. On your home for DFW Airport activity, Runway DFW. We're looking at a Frontier plane coming in on the east side. Didn't get to see too much of it, did we? No, it was coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, flight 4249, an Airbus A321neo with Axel the Axotl, if I pronounced that correctly, and I probably didn't, on the tail. And if I remember right, I may be wrong about this, but I think that I remember San Juan as being one of the destinations which Frontier was planning to cut from its cities serviced here from DFW Airport. So yeah, Charlene says we needed the Beth drawings this morning during the fog. Indeed. Had I but had them in my quiver, but no, I did not. So, but I don't like to show them when Beth is not online herself. Really, I like to share them when she can be appreciated. So. Thomas Moore, channel member, says, I vaguely remember flying a Dornier 328 some years ago when one of United's regional partners had them. Yeah, they're pretty rare planes to see anywhere because they didn't make that many of them, but they're very interesting to look at. And we've seen them a few times here. I haven't seen any recently. Normally we're not here at a time of day when the Key Lime Air, what is it, Denver Air, what do they call it? I don't know, but Key Lime Air operates it. And we're not here when that plane comes and goes. So, don't know what they're flying. We've got American Flight 1059 from Austin, Texas, about to touch down on Runway DFW as we head into the afternoon hours at the big airport. Teddy checking in says, love Dallas, watching from No Snow, Ohio. Keep up the great commentary. Excellent job. Thank you. Well, it looks like we're in a little bit of a slow time here. Not a lot going on. Midday. We do have American Flight 2266 arriving from Omaha, Nebraska. It'll be an Airbus A320. It'll be a 22-year-old aircraft. UPS still has 3 birds parked in its lot. The only one I can see with a cargo door open. One I can see with a cargo door open. These 2 I can't tell because the cargo door is generally on the other side of the aeroplane. Let me get a little sip of water here. Pardon me.
Tower American 617, visual 1 right. 617, Tower runway right, so line with 1 right.
A few trains at says, I think the Dornier 328 still fly from Manchester to Billund with Sun Air, and because it is a British Airways affiliate, I can use Avios on them. Oh, cool. And Anthony Guinan confirming that British Airways has the Dornier 328. I did some research on that plane. My understanding was that it was originally designed as a prop jet plane, and they figured out a way to remake it, essentially the same plane, but just slapping on some jet engines. I don't mean to make it sound that simple. It's probably not that simple, but there was no giant redesign of the plane as far as I could tell. It was just, they found a way to swap out the prop jets for jets. I may be wrong, but that's what I remember reading. We do have an arrival, which shall be here Within moments from now, American Flight 617 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. So we would like to bring that to you on Runway DFW for a Friday afternoon. I Am Hot Dog wants to know how many days are you going to be streaming in January/February when it gets really cold? Probably about as many days as we normally do, usually 2 or 3 times a week. The difference might be that we wouldn't be on the air for as long because, you know, frostbite. We're usually out here at DFW, but if the wind is blowing in the wrong direction, and or it is precipitating, we have the option of going over to Dallas Love Field, where we can hunker down on the next to top level of a parking garage and have some protection.
Line up and wave on 8 left, 25-7. 617, keep the speed up, cross 20 left, whiskey Mike, contact ground 45 on the side. Cross 20 left, whiskey Mike, ground 25 the other side, right?
Here's American Flight 2517. It's an Airbus A319. Don't have a destination listed for it. It is a turn-of-the-century plane from May of the year 2000.
RNAV Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 25-7. American 2448, is a runway 18 left, line left, line away, American 2448.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do. It's slowed significantly here, at least for the time being. And I think I'm going to take a short break. We'll keep the stream going. I'm looking to make sure that we're not about to miss something huge. I'm just going to sit down, get a load off my feet. I will give you a quad view of what's going on here. And it'll be kind of like a mini chat extravaganza. We'll have some music for you. I will be off mic for a little bit, and we will come back to you in about 10 or 15 minutes. How's that sound? Does that sound okay? All right. Here we go with a not quite a chat extravaganza, but a something along those lines. We'll play some music, but we'll be right back. So please stand by.
Foxtrot 18 left, Golf 8, Foxtrot Alpha 0.25 on the bridge, John Boy 4108.
Clear, take part, have to be parked, 25 to 1.
Cross 1 left and over ground, Runway 30,
cross 25, go to ground 25.
You've got good time oldies.
American 281 Papa Heavy needs a couple minutes European for departure. We'll go to Whiskey Foxtrot. We'll let you know when we're ready. American 281 Papa.
The Runway DFW Eclipse 2024 love theme. Always a favorite. Well, we're back from our little break here. Let me take that out. Put this back in. Okay. We do have coming up. Remember we told you earlier there was a Emirates flight that got sidetracked to Chicago. Well, it is now on its way to this airport from Chicago. It should be here in about 5 or 6 minutes. I suspicion it'll come in on the east side, but we've been surprised before. What we're looking at now is American Flight 13. Doesn't say where it's going. Is this one of the flights to London? No, it's going to well, yeah, it's a Chicago flight. So it's a looks like it normally operates with a narrow body plane. But today, it's a wide body. 777.
Alright, we'll by ourselves when we'll go to ground on the other side. You have a good morning. Good afternoon.
Thanks for your patience while I just took a load off my feet for a few minutes. Just had a warning about a flock of birds. Here comes Frontier Flight 3906 from Eagle, Colorado with Flo, the flamingo on its tail. So here's Flight 13, 777-200, turn of the century plane dating back to the year 2000. Let me see where that Emirates flight is. Oh, Emirates is coming in over here. Oh. The Emirates flight, Flight 221, which again was sidetracked to Chicago O'Hare earlier this morning. That'll be a 777-300, 7-year-old plane. So we're going to get a double, triple for you here. This one going out to Chicago, and as it turns out, the plane coming in as a 777, the Emirates plane coming from Chicago. See how this plays out on Runway DFW. Well, we had double 747s earlier. We had one going out and one coming in. I think this one will get up in the air before we get a look at the Emirates. Right off to the Windy City goes that plane, and time now to welcome the Emirates flight, which had a slight detour. So about 30-45 seconds before we can see this one. Levi Mills tells us that American Flight 13 is normally a maintenance designation. Okay, well that's good to know. However, it did look like it came from the terminal area. As opposed to the hangar. Well, it's been a while since I've seen an Emirates plane arriving here. Normally it arrives at a time when I am not present, so it's running late today, so that that fit into our plans. I would imagine they'd probably try to turn this plane around as, you know, maybe faster than they usually do because it's got to get back up in the air, headed back to Dubai. And of course there's a lot of people on that plane going back to Dubai who are in the process of making connections at that gigantic airport. I see our good pal, the Random Spotter, is now helping to moderate. Thank you, Luke. Hope you had a great Christmas. Got American Airlines Flight 1099 arriving from, I believe it's Toronto. No, it's Vancouver. Where is it? Here it is. By gum. Seven 737-800 arriving after a 3-hour and 14-minute jaunt from Vancouver, British Columbia. Here at DFW International Airport, it is 64 degrees. Very pleasant day indeed for December 27th. The wind has shifted a little bit more towards the southwest. 18 miles an hour it says here. What do we got on that Frontier tail? Hugh the Manatee. Hello, Hugh. You're centered up a little bit better there. It's flight 1961 going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320. Got a little business jet action for you here. Got a Cessna Citation XLS, a 560 XL Cessna Citation XLS. No info as to its origination point.
Wave 111, American 1847. Contact Virginia. Take off 111, 1847.
There went American Flight 1847 off to Denver, an Airbus A321. Next to arrive is an American Airlines 737-800 from Hayden, Colorado. Nicholas McKinney noted that little jet wanted to hover for half the runway. It looked that way, didn't it? I was wondering if it was going to be like a touch and go there for a moment. Beaker and Honeydew says it's a way different day now than it was 5 hours ago. That's for sure. We started 5 hours and 11 minutes ago, and we were in pea soup fog. It was just, we were totally enveloped. And now I don't see any clouds anywhere in the sky. It was American Flight 1667 from Seattle, Washington, an Airbus A321. I see a special livery in one of our favorite special liveries. And we get to see it make the turn, and it's going to smile at us. It's the American Airlines PSA Heritage livery. And we get to see its little smiling face as it makes the turn. That will surely make your day, wouldn't it? It is a Airbus A321. It's going to Los Cabos, Mexico. Flight number 1385. I'd like to thank our friend Kevin at Airline Videos for a $10 super chat. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, Walt. Happy New Year. Thank you so much to you, Kevin. You were a busy chap there on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I got to listen to some of it. I was busy, as I'm sure a lot of people were, with family things, and I couldn't get to check in. But I was listening in, and Kevin, thanks for all you do for the aviation community. Kevin, of course, has created this two new channels with 24-hour coverage of LAX, complete with robotic AI-driven cameras and information data, and along with the regular air traffic control and chat. So it's just it's like a one-stop place to hang out and enjoy aviation with everybody. So thank you for innovating with that, Kevin, but we always look forward to your personal touch on all your broadcasts. So thanks again for that wonderful super chat. Appreciate it. There's O'Malley booping the snoot, to use a term which was popularized by Kevin at Airline Videos. That is one of 6 aircraft which are preparing to take off. Looks like American Flight 2405 to Seattle is going to be next out of the gate. Kevin, I think, is going to be on later tonight, is he not? Are you not, Kevin, to do a stream, a late afternoon stream from LAX? Well, it's a busy week for Kevin. Now there's O'Malley. Thank you, O'Malley, for a $10 super chat thanking Kevin. I don't know how he benefits from that, but get one more drive-by of the PSA, and then we'll watch it head off to Los Cabos on Runway DFW. I have lost sight of it. Moving too quickly for me. Alaska Airlines Flight 392 from Portland, Oregon. It's going to be a MAX 9, which we will be seeing on our screen here just a moment or two from now. We hear some fire trucks on the roadway adjacent to us. Let's see, we got American, not there, American Flight 2214 to Palm Springs, and Airbus A321 poised for takeoff. But that's not all. We have American Flight 1395 arriving from the Northlands of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Flight 1395, a 737-800. For your consideration on Runway DFW, almost blocked by a big camper shell there. I would like very much to say thank you to Pittsburgh Don, one of our mods and now a channel member of Runway DFW, for a total of 10 months, almost a year. Keep up the great work, he says to me, and I'll certainly do the best I can. Thank you for your help with that, Don, and thanks of course also to our other great moderators who, really make this channel hum. And that kind of leads me to switching to another camera, first of all, for not swinging that around like that. But yeah, it's time for us to thank all of our channel members, as we do on a regular basis. And is that working? I think it's working. Ah, there it goes. So we'd like to thank Runway DFW's official channel sponsor. You know him as James Webb. Thank you, James, for your sponsorship of the channel and for your very generous contribution earlier today. Hope you had a great Christmas and look forward to a great New Year. Now we will enumerate for you our Quad Jet channel members. This list was prepared late last night, and we will go over those names with you as you look at the US Air livery from American Airlines there. So anyway, this list, here it goes. Alan J., Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cranky OG 757, Chip, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C., James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, TNT, Oh My, Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, and as we go through the next 15 minutes or so, you'll see the names of all of our other channel members, and I thank each one of you for being a part of this enterprise. We'll get back to the planes here. You did see just a little bit earlier the US Air American Airlines livery. US Airways, I should say. This is going to Ontario, California. It's an Airbus A321-200. So we got two special American Airlines liveries within the course of a few minutes here. Don says, my Christmas is not bad, but I'm glad it's over for another year.
Takeoff 18 left, our natural air, American 2635. 18 left, line up for weight, envoy 3789.
Here we see that distinctive livery with a stylized flag on its tail.
Envoy 3605, going departure today. Departure envoy 3605, yes.
I often wonder how many passengers realize when they're on one of these special liveried planes. You know, there are people just go right to the gate and get on the jet bridge and hop on the plane, and I don't think, I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure that the interior of the planes is not done up as exterior airline branding would suggest. So that's probably standard American Airlines fare once you're inside.
American 1395, traffic position Alpha cross my left over the Alpha bridge, 0.65 on the bridge today. Runway 18 left on Alpha, 0.65 on the Alpha bridge, American 218, Golf 8, cross my left, ground 25 today.
Flight 3789 to Austin, Texas. It is American Eagle at number 175.
Alpha bridge, 0.65 on the bridge today. Alright, American 6 cross 18 left at Alpha.
But as we look at that, preparing to depart, we will turn our attention to the incoming flight from Kansas City, an Airbus A320, American Airlines Flight 3184.
American 1969, 18 right. American 1969, DFW Tower, wind 230 at 14, gust 18, early 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1969. Arnett, Blade, 18 left, clear to take off, Runway 37. American 2354, DFW Tower, 18 left, on a blade. Runway 18 left, American 2354. Arnett to B Park, only 18 left, clear takeoff. Arnett B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 203054. Holly 3789, connect departure today. Departure today, Runway 3789.
I seek for you now the latest and most exciting aircraft that is going to arrive at DFW Airport, and I have it now. It's American Flight 1374 from Mexico City. A Boeing 737 800. And if there were anything more exciting coming in right now, I would be showing it to you.
American 1374, Golf 8, cross my left, ground 25. Alright, Golf 8, cross 25.
Josh Aldrich, with a very nice thank you to everyone who supports Runway DFW. And that includes just, well, if you're just watching it, that's support. YouTube counts that.
18 left at Alpha, over the ground, 1.65 over the Alpha bridge.
Our next arrival is American Flight 1969. Seems like I should have a jingle for that, but I don't. This is coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. A plane full of people with empty pockets. But I kid Las Vegas. It's just after 1 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone. And you're watching the light and breezy stylings of aviation coming to you from Runway DFW. My name is Walt. We are coming to you live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Our cavalcade of planes continues with American Eagle Flight 3406 coming to us from Monterrey in Mexico.
Delta 2798 with the 18 with the Gulf.
Delta 278, turn, RFB Park, Roy Light left, clear for takeoff.
But not before we get a
Delta 2798.
quick glance of Delta 2798. It's going to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A320. And now, without further ado, the aforementioned flight from Monterrey, Mexico. There's a bonus picture there of that Delta flight taking off for Salt Lake City. This American Airlines Flight 726 bound for Los Cabos is parked at the north end of runway 18 left. Apparently it is not yet ready to go where it's bound to be going yet. Either it's probably waiting for instructions to take off. We have a wide-bodied aircraft. Is that it? Yes, that's it. That's American Flight 1662 off to the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. Philadelphia is another of American's hubs. Certainly not quite as big as this one. Chances are it's going to be making a right turn here to go across the bridge to begin its journey to the Keystone State, which of course, as we all know, is actually a Commonwealth, I think, right?
you post these online?
I do. It's online live right now.
Oh, okay. How would we find you?
Runway DFW on YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. People ask the questions, we answer the questions. Let's look at a Dreamliner go over a bridge. So American Flight 665 is headed to Montrose. That is it there. It is a 737-800.
Point runway 18 left, Alaska 909. Runway 4251, traffic hold in position at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, better ground 25, good day.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground to the south, have a great day. Runway 42.
Runway 39, good afternoon, 1015, clear to land.
That's an Airbus A320 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Let's take off 18 left, RNF, B Park, Alaska 909.
New Mexico, of course, just the next state over from us. It's a 1 hour and 9 minute jaunt. There's Alaska Airlines. That's a MAX 9 going to Seattle. Flight number 909.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, American 1209.
So what is the one after 909? Well, as far as arrivals go, it's going to be American Eagle 3896 from Oklahoma City. Home base of our friend of the channel, Josh Aldrich. Thank you once again to all of our Runway DFW members whose names you just saw. So later in this half hour, we should be seeing the arrival of Air France, Flight 158, coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. That'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. And then close to the top of the hour, British Airways flight, well, it shows as flight W9A. I don't know if this is a special flight or not, but 777-300 from London Heathrow. And then at 1:55, MSC Air Cargo 777-200. Well, I don't see that on the radar, so we may not see that one. But then right about 2 o'clock, we should see China Airlines Cargo to, well, the MSC is going out, I should say, to Xiamen, somewhere in China. And also close to the top of the hour, the China Airlines cargo plane that we saw come in is scheduled to go out. So we've got a lot of activity coming up in the next half hour, well, the next hour. So we will extend our broadcast out till that. Emirates is scheduled to go out at 2:30. That may not happen because it got here late, but we'll see. And meanwhile, this plane that's been sitting over here, this is American Flight 726 to Los Cabos. It's let's see, scheduled to leave at 11:28. So it's coming up on 2 hours since it was scheduled to leave. I can't remember. I don't think it's been sitting out there on the tarmac that long. Another flight bound for south of the border, American Flight 2350, is making the turn now, just to the right of here. Oh, there it is. Let's go to Mexico City, 737-800. I'm going to swing over real quick to catch the departure of that. Is it a Dreamliner or a 777? I can't remember. The American wide body going to Philadelphia. That was a Dreamliner, -9. Took off from the east side. So here's the American flight to Mexico City.
take off from 185.
American 2216 from Portland, Oregon is checking in.
Envoy 3732, do you take care? Runway left, please.
I pushed the wrong button, didn't I?
American 630, 13 right, clear line, 210, left, 14.
Channel member Hans Olav Mork is liking the American Airlines action. Thank you, Hans.
American 3279, kind of departure today.
Departure today is 30.
Envoy 3732, Arnab Valerian, early 1 left, quick takeoff.
Arnab Valerian, 18 left, what way we going with? There's 002.
And Hans wishes us happy holidays from Norway, and we certainly wish the same back in your direction.
Runway 39, anyone with EQ across 1 left, ground 25.
Carlos, 1 left with EQ around.
Envoy 3732, kind of departure today.
Great job.
Arriving from San Antonio, American Flight 2961. A minibus, Airbus A319. Hey, the Korean Air 747, which we saw arrive earlier, is now on the radar. It's listed for a flight back to Anchorage. It has been pushed back, or it is in the process of being pushed back now from its spot here on the west side cargo area. So, at least one more 747 for us to see, maybe more. Because I believe also within this hour we are expecting to see the China Airlines Cargo 747 light up the radar. And I believe that one, I'm not sure where that one's going. Let's see, do I know where that's going? China Airlines Cargo going to Anchorage. Okay. From Harlingen, Texas, comes an Embraer 170 American Eagle flight. That's like 3690 from Harlingen. So we've got our eyes open for another 747 sighting. American Airlines Flight 2926 is about to enter your view there. It's on its way to Tucson, Arizona. Hey, it looks like that flight we've been tracking to Los Cabos is now finally about ready to get going here. Flight 726 has moved out of its parking spot. This plane, again, was scheduled to leave at 11:30 this morning, so it's about 2 hours late, or at least 2 hours behind schedule.
American 1123 tower, traffic will cross, runway left, line of way. 18 left, line and away.
We lost our tracking of that one. Hans Olaf Mork reminding us that UPS is his favorite cargo airline, or at least US. Is that what he said? Favorite cargo airline in the USA. So there you go, Hans. There's a couple of UPS planes for you. Regrettably, I don't think we're going to be seeing any in action for the rest of our stay here, but if you rewind, you'll see a lot of fog-shrouded UPS aircraft before we got things going here. There is a Spirit plane, Flight 3711. It's going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321neo. In front of it, Flight 3186 American Airlines, going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. And there you see, hello, Volaris Flight 5203 going to Guadalajara. What did you say?
I watch you on YouTube.
Oh, you do? What's your name? Cooper. My name is Walt. Have we met before? I can't remember.
You probably remember me.
Okay, I remember you. That's good to see you guys again. Let's put you on TV here because people want to see who I'm talking to. Let's see. Is that the right camera? Where'd you go? Oh, they went. No. Come over here. Look over there. That's our camera there. It looks like a little phone, but that's our camera. So you can say hello to all your pals around the world. Well, it's good to see you guys. You don't have school today, do you? Ah, that's why you're here. Pardon? I am live right now, yes.
American 3176, connect emergency. Just departure at midday, 3176.
Now, I was looking for this Volaris flight. Oh, there it is. Thought I had missed it, and it was still to come.
Delta 2970, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, Delta 2970. Spirit Link 3711, RNAV Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Park, Spirit Link 3711. American 341, tower skirts underway, runway 18 left, one away. We still need 2 minutes, American 2341. American 2341, hold short, runway 18 left, advise when ready. Hold short, 18 left, hold right now, American 2341. Polaris 5203, connect first today. Departure 5203, thank you.
Here goes Spirit off to Las Vegas. And as this goes out, we've got another Spirit, which will be coming in shortly. Not there, of course. But the next flight in will also be Spirit coming in from Los Angeles. In Airbus A320. Flight number 382, I think. You know, I just went to the eye doctor last week. And even though there's a lot of technological advancements, it still all boils down to saying A or B, 1 or 2. And I've worn glasses since I was like, I don't know, 11 or 12, something like that. So glasses are a permanent fixture of my face. Okay, we have double quad jet action now for you. There you see Korean Air Flight 256. It's a 747-8 going to Anchorage. On its way, no doubt, back to Seoul.
It's the one and only.
2341, we're holding short, we're ready for pickup.
And that was a false alarm I had about the double 747 action. I apologize for that. Just one 747 on the move right now. Pardon?
Did you see the fog at 8 o'clock? You can barely see any planes.
I was here at 7 o'clock, and yes, you couldn't see any planes.
Bro, it was so,
Spirit, is off on Echo 4. Echo Bravo, hold short, 1 in left, runway 362. My left clear, pick off our nav to Lawrence, American 2341. American 29, shoot. I'm only 1 left, I'm at 4271.
did have a 747 in our poster today advertising this stream, so I'm glad that, as it turns out, we got to see a couple.
Take the point left, RNAV, Laren. We got that tracking signal for you.
This plane's now waiting for activity on runway 18 right to subside, incoming traffic. The next incoming flight is flight 2006, American Airlines from Mexico City, an Airbus A320.
American flight 341. 45,
Josh Aldrich calling this the Queen of Soul, not to be confused with Aretha Franklin. ...2025 should be a significant year for airlines in Korea. It should be the year that Korean Air and Asiana consolidate. And who knows what that will mean.
We do. Maintain visual separation. Switch to departure runway 3271. Inside runway 3708. Maintain visual separation over departure. Good runway 3708.
And the proud lady of the skies turns north on a central taxiway. Coming in our direction. There's that Mexicana Max 8, I think it was.
Alright, that's Cossack Golf 8 and exactly Alpha Booster. That's 415, Make it 415, DFW Founders Plaza, 1 right, Port Alliance. We're going 1 right, 415.
Clear for takeoff.
Web 68 is white, right. Cross 18 Mystic Golf 8 over to ground traffic, 2542.
Thanks everybody for liking what we do. There goes the Aero Mexico. Aero Mexico Max 8 off to Mexico City. Somebody would like to prove that they have a motorcycle. So noted. They're back. Maybe they're looking for a parking space. And Rohit Parkal claims like number 500 on today's broadcast. Thank you, Rohit. We've got an American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from Los Angeles. Flight. Is this flight 999Q, which I believe is a designator for a flight which had been scheduled on a previous day. And as we mentioned earlier, there were some flights that were that have been delayed yesterday, or canceled yesterday even. And this may be one of them.
Departure American 3114 today.
Once again, I have anticipated this a little more quickly than it came in, but that's on me. So here comes the flight from yesterday. Here's Frontier. Flight 4065 is going to Seattle with Axel the Axolotl. Sorry, I can't really help you with that one. It's flight number 4065, an Airbus A321 Neo. So that it would be Axel. How about a Delta flight? We haven't seen a Delta flight in a bit. Delta flight down. There goes Axel. I'm looking to see what arrivals we have nearby. The Air France flight from Paris, 7879 Dreamliner, scheduled to come in just about 2 minutes from now, has been pushed back to 2:20. Sorry, I had a bit of a cough there and I couldn't find my water bottle. I did find it, and so now I know where it is. Okay, let's see what else we got coming in here.
Cross 18 left, ground 25, American 812.
An American Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo, flight 60, 777-200, was scheduled to be here in about 20 minutes. It has been similarly delayed to this till almost 4 o'clock. Don't know if we'll get to that one. And the Lufthansa A340-300 from Frankfurt, which I love to see that plane coming in, that was scheduled to be here at 2:35, now listed as a flight arrival at 3:07. So, let me think here. So what I'm doing in my brain is trying to think of how long I will be continuing to provide coverage here. Okay, well, I'll do this. We'll stay at least until 2:10 p.m. when the China Airlines Cargo 747 is on the docket to take off for Anchorage. And we'll just play it by ear after that. Laxbro 7718 says good morning from Melbourne. Well, hello there. Happy Saturday to you from here on Friday. Flight 175, American Airlines, is a 7878 Dreamliner going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. And that's it there. So we'll be looking at that one, pointing its nose at the land of the rising sun. I was lucky enough when I was flying on Korean Air from Los Angeles to Seoul last September, or this past September. We were flying over Japan, and I'd never seen it before in my life, but it was instantly recognizable. Mount Fuji in Japan. I thought, that must be Mount Fuji. I saw it out the window, and I looked on the map, and it indicated that I had made the correct assumption. So I got to see Mount Fuji. And the passengers on this plane may be lucky enough to see Mount Fuji as well. As you know, US-based airlines are obligated to consider Russian airspace as restricted. And so some flights like that used to kind of edge into Russian territory now have to make a little roundabout to get to their destinations, like American flights between here and Seoul, and between here and Tokyo. And that's even more of a problem for some other airlines, which have to make even more serious roundabouts in order to avoid Russian airspace. Well, speaking of Japan, we have a flight coming in from Haneda Airport. This is going to be a Dash 8 Dreamliner. American Flight 176. Did I read that right? Flight 176 touching down after a 10.5-hour flight from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. 9-year-old Dreamliner. Now I see on the radar an MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter operated by Atlas Air. It's flight number 353. It's going to Xiamen in China. And I think we're just about to see it.
3637, clear land 18 right on.
Here it comes now. This was a new plane 1 year ago in November. And I believe this is the same plane we saw virtually brand new. It was on one of its first flights coming in here a year ago. I think it was in December when we saw it. Got a snazzy livery, white and yellow, well, white with yellow and black stripes. Which we'll get a little better look at when it makes a turn here. And bonus, also on the radar now, China Airlines Cargo 747-400 going to Anchorage. So I'd love to see Air France come in, and I'd really love to see the A340 Lufthansa arrive. I don't know if we'll make it that far today, but we're going to see what we can do. Zahav says hello from Zurich, Switzerland. I visit Dallas often for work. This year overall total flight 63, distance 156,730 miles, 6.3 times around the world. Wow. That is a lot of traveling. I would say you qualify as a seasoned traveler. Well, welcome to our little program. To give you a little break from flying around, you can watch other people flying around.
Left on Echo, taxi 18 left full length, Giant 353.
I have to say the scenery around here not probably quite as spectacular as Zurich or other parts of Switzerland, but
right clear to land American 3184.
I'll tell you what we do here in Texas. When we have these giant cloud formations, sometimes we pretend that we have mountains. That's not to say there aren't mountains in some parts of Texas, but nothing like the Alps, and we don't have any of that around these here parts of Texas. Pretty flat. Get some hills here and there, but nothing too hard to climb. So I can't I'm honestly can't remember if this plane came in while we were here, but before we could see. I don't remember this arrival, but I don't know. At any rate, we're going to get to see it go to Xiamen in China. Got a Alaska Airlines plane coming in.
contact runway 18 left 3007, 4950.
Giant 353, do you have anyone else on a void?
White, 18 left, Giant 373.
Giant 373, that's the call sign for Atlas, which operates this plane. It's a pretty cool call sign. So it shan't be long now before we get to see the China Airlines Cargo 747.
Order process, go.
Giant 353 heavy, RNAV Parkway 18 left.
RNAV Park, just take a 18 left, Giant.
We welcome CJ Kata to the festivities. Hello, CJ.
Hello, 18 left, 28.
4920 bad news, Newbie time frame 2044, and then 2002.
After these two, so that means we have to watch them just to the left. And the 777 has liftoff.
Cross 18 left, Alpha Bridge, 65 on Alpha, 446.
Wheels up to Jamen.
The Queen of the Sky.
353 heavy, see ya. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American, 3184.
And there's Queenie. Flight 5265 off to Anchorage, China Airlines Cargo. A 19-year-old 747-400. Is right about on time, scheduled to depart for Anchorage at 2 p.m. and just 2:04 right now.
NIB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2807.
Cross 1, right via Yankee, hold short runway 1 left, 9525.
And just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas on this December 27th, 2024. Walt is my name. Airplanes are my game, at least while I'm broadcasting on YouTube. And I'm glad you're here with us on what is for us here in the Central Time Zone a Friday afternoon.
Hey, cross 20 left, Alpha,
2 days after Christmas.
Park take a day, American 2807.
Now, what's this plane going to do? Is it going to make a left turn to come up and see us? No, it's going to make a right turn. And I'm guessing it's got clearance to take off from that position there, the short T.
RNF to B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
18 left, line up and wait on point 3842.
That's the China. Oh, there's 3 biker dudes. No, there's 2. Yeah, well, not yet. Now we got a Spirit. A Spirit is landing, and then 777.
Departure again, B5065 today.
Well, it's made a U-turn. It's coming back this way.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left, we're clear for takeoff, Envoy 3842.
Tower, American 51 Heavy, visual 18 right. American 51 Heavy, clear to land, 18 right.
Now we've got to get ready for an American Airlines wide body, which is making its way here. To be specific, American Flight 51 from London Heathrow, 777-200. But before we get to that, a little appetizer of Spirit Airlines.
Runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Flight 344 from Cancun and Airbus A321neo. Here on Runway DFW. And here it comes. Alrighty, let's get ourselves aligned here for the 777.
Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left. Envoy 18 left, Envoy 3986.
Winds are definitely have taken a more easterly tack now.
We're parked west side, train 344. I'm sorry, I thought you said east there. Train 344, Whiskey Lima, cross the left and cut around 0.85. Alright, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima and 0.5 is that. American 1433, get it, park, have a good day. Hey, good day to you, American 1433.
Temperature 70 degrees now. Wind listed at 20 miles an hour.
That was hard.
Ground American 1824 is fine with Bravo Bridge, spot 122.
Flight 51 touching down after just a skosh after 10 hours in flight. 777-200 ER. And we have a little musical salute for this one if we can find it.
1999.
There you go, 20th century. 777, dating back to the year 1999, April 1999, 25 years old.
Cross my left, Golf 8, 25, American 51 Heavy.
Park runway 3986, good day.
Here is Skittles asking how everyone is today. I'm doing fine. I think we're getting close to the end here of this particular broadcast. But before we go, I was looking forward to this. The arrival of Air France Flight 158 from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. 7879 Dreamliner. It is now on final approach. So good, we get to see that. I don't know if I'm going to double check on the status of the Lufthansa A340-300, which I really love to see, but I don't know if I can make it today. Skittle says, I'm chiming in from none other than my car. Just got cross-trained to work at my 19th facility across 4 counties. Wow. Well, Skittles, you are a hard worker, and you've got to drive. That's a big area you cover for your line of work. So do be careful. We worry about you. We think about you, and we hope you're doing okay. All right. Are we switched to the right camera? No. Here we go. Now we're going to see Air France.
Press 158, Heavy, hold short of runway 1 left at Whiskey Lima.
Looks like 5816 about 158.
United 1380, RNF to B Parkway, 1 left, 50 again.
RNF B Parkway, left 50 again, United 1380.
Yeah, the Lufthansa should have been here in about 15 minutes, but it's going to be after 3 o'clock before it gets here. And methinks that me feet won't hold up for that, so let us begin to end our broadcast for today by thanking, well, first of all, let me get some music on here. We need some jaunty music, right? Let's see here. Alright. First of all, got to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. He made an incredible contribution by Super Chat today, and he's our official sponsor, so thank you, James Webb. We would like to thank also our great moderators, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, the Mod Fed. Thanks for hanging out with us today and for making every broadcast so nice for our viewers. Thank you to our channel members. You know who you are. We put your names up earlier. Thank you to our subscribers, and if you're a subscriber, of course, you can chat in the chat room. And thank you to our viewers today, wherever you are around the world. Now, we've got a little something called Chatstravaganza coming up. Chatstravaganza is where we leave the cameras on, we turn some music on, and I pack up all of our gear, or most of our gear, because I can't get it all by the time we there's still something left after I have to say cut the stream off, because then there's still stuff to pack up. But never you mind. We will be back with you soon on Runway DFW. I don't think tomorrow, because we did today. We may have, well, I'm tentatively planning a show for New Year's Day, when we should be seeing the return of the A380 to DFW Airport. That would be an afternoon stream on New Year's Day. And we may have something to pop in before then, so keep your notification bells jangling. And that's going to be it for this portion of Runway DFW. Coming up is Chatstravaganza. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Afternoon, 453, 10 DME, visual 18 right. Airlines 18 right, 453. Park 1 left, quickly up there, 35. Left side.
344 Whiskey Lima cross 18 left and Alpha 1041. Somewhere 47490,
You've got good time oldies.
Clear for takeoff on FB Park, Convoy 3603. Control winds up, call American 2606.
Come along, it's a blast.
184 represents the side of
Cross 18 left and 485 on the other side, 4649. Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18
Here's another blast from the past.
Well, so endeth another exciting episode of Chatstravaganza here on Runway DFW. Hey, it's time for me to go. I'm about to pack up the rest of this stuff that will turn us off the air, so I thank you once again for watching. Watch your notifications for our next broadcast, but I think you can pencil in at least a short broadcast on New Year's Day when we welcome the return of the British Airways A380, at least for 3 months. So, we'll be back soon with more stuff on Runway DFW. Thank you to our mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you to our many members. Thank you to our subscribers. And thank you to our viewers. Later this afternoon, I think you can look forward to an episode of Airline Videos Live with our friend Kevin. So watch out for that. And when this broadcast ends, we will be sending you over to the 24/7 live stream that Kevin has on offer. If you haven't checked that out, it's a great place to hang out. So thank you again, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
The brightest blend of music all in one place. Much more fun.